Anna! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you so much! I didn't even manage to finish my starting soon screen. Hi! Hello! Welcome, raiders! My name's Torineesan and I'm a dream bunny. And today we are playing some Timber. I'm sorry, I did not preload the head patch. I forget. Oh, welcome, guys. Hi, happy to see you harding today. Hi. We are gonna be playing some Timberborn. That's what we do today. Happy to see you. Hello. Welcome, Abyssal Voices. Hi, Horror Kid. Hello there, Anna. Hello there, Anwick. Hello there, Chocolate Toast. Welcome, The Foolish. Hi, Lyles Bunstel. And hello there, Bahamut Fun. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hope you guys had fun time. How was Darkest Dungeon today? How many things did you win? But hydrate? No, I just hydrated. Come on. I come hydrated to the stream. Oh, welcome. Hope you had a fun time today with Darkest Dungeon. I saw you stream and I was like, oh, Anna is streaming. Let's go. And then I'm late. I have to. Well, I'm not late. I'm never late, but I am late. On the second main boss, let's go! Yatta! Good job, I'm happy to hear. Also, hello there, the Smasher. Hi, Luigi Fan. Hello, Comical. Welcome, Sortilian. And hello, Another. And hi, Griffin Pilgrim. Happy to see you. I'm happy to see that the YouTube chat is working today. I guess whatever the beautiful Stream Elements had issues with, seems like it is now okay. Seems like it is now okay. I just followed the first stream and got drafted to a raid, followed the second and got drafted again. Oof, that is rough. That's a lot of new faces for you, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We here just chill. For those who are new, I play many different games. I play Chaos Gate, Warhammer Chaos Gate on Tuesdays. I play Total War Warhammer 3 on Fridays. On Saturdays, we are painting some miniatures. And Sundays, we play currently Timberborn for probably a few more streams. And then we're gonna swap to something else. And then we have a Project Sekai stream, which is a rhythm game. So we have variety. We mostly play RTS and some colony management games, but we have some rhythm games too. Hello there, Daniel Lemon. Welcome. Happy to see you. I think today I raided Anna while she was about to raid. I see. That happens. It's actually fun though. I love meeting new VTubers anyways. I'm just lurk here. No worries. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. No worries. Project Sekai player? Yes! I do play Project Sekai, however. I would say that I wanted to say something and my brain blanked. My brain blanked. Yes, Project Sekai. I am not playing Project Sekai on mobile because I'm crazy. I have a very specific, like, fun little controller that I use to play Project Sekai. If you know the Tintua, then that's what I'm playing on, and yeah, it's very fun. I recommend. Although it's expensive, but I recommend. Thank you for the help, Horror Kid. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just saying that it's I don't play this game normally, but it's just because it's fun. What is it? No, not Tintua. Let me. I think it's spelled like this, if I remember correctly. The controller that I have specifically is Tasseler. I was getting too old to handle streaming Project Sekai, so I'd like to know too. It's expensive though. It is not available in Europe or USA. You have to order it from Tasseler. You have to order it from Asia. It costs approximately 400 euros/dollars plus shipping and most likely plus like fees. Well, I had to pay some fees for ordering it. I don't know where you are located, but I'm just saying that it's like a few hundred euro or dollars type of expense. It's not something that's gonna cost you like $100 or something. It's gonna be quite expensive investment. I enjoy it. It is very fun for me. There is a newer version. I don't remember how much that one costs. I can check it. Because I've very smartly bought the older version. Which, don't do that. Buy the new version. It's better. It's huge. Oh, yes, it is huge. It is huge. It is not a small thing whatsoever. The new one costs 450 euro plus shipping. So yeah, it is, I don't know how many centimeters long, but it's not small. It is not small. There is Lagimorph, Queen of Rodents. I don't know what Lagimorph means. The heck that means. Hello there, Potato. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I had a very nice breakfast and I'm very happy about it. I had a nice breakfast. Yesterday we made the dinner, so I have dinner ready for today. So I'm good. I'm in the midst of preparing to go shopping at the mall. Whoa! What are you shopping for? I don't like going for malls, actually. Well, I do, but I don't. Like, I do not like buying... I like buying stuff. I don't like everything around buying that stuff. Did I order the litter yesterday? I don't think so. I didn't order the glue because I have to find one that I want. And it's not that easy as you would think. I mean, I did find some that I want, but it's okay. First, I'm gonna order this. And the glue I might order from a different shop anyways. It was like a midsummer sale on a bunch of clothes. I need a good amount of t-shirts and shorts. You know what? That makes sense. This is the time when you would go for summer shopping. This is what I did a lot of times when I needed clothing. I would just go for sales after the season and purchase the purchase the things that were on sale. That's what I a lot of times did. Like, I've bought majority of my clothing that way. I would love to buy some more, but I'm not gonna be spending money right now. I am not gonna be spending money right now. It is not happening whatsoever. And possibly a pair of flip-flops? Perfect. I don't know why, but you know when you have like those... I have flops that I used to walk around at home. And they have like leather on the bottom, like on the top of the sole, as in when your foot is. And I think the like little straps are also leather, I am not sure. But for past years, for some reason, every single time, the sole of those flops just breaks in half at the certain part. And I hate it. I don't understand why it's happening. As long as it functions. But when it like stops functioning, then I'm in trouble. Because I have to swap them again and again and again. Previously, what was breaking all the time was the strap on top. Now, for some reason, the sole breaks all the time. I meant lagomorph. Scientific name for rabbits. I'll never fucking remember that that's what the rabbits are called, man. I just don't. I literally wear them out, but it like happens within, I don't know. When was the last time I bought these flops? Last year, probably? I think? I don't remember anymore. I think I've bought these last year. Like, they don't last very long. That's my biggest issue. They're very comfortable for me. They're awesome, but they just don't last very long. And that kind of sucks for me. But it's okay. I always would destroy the shoes very quickly. My mom hated it because my shoes would not survive very long in general. They wouldn't survive. I literally wear my shoes to the last possible moment. I feel ya. Yeah. I'm sorry, my goodness. I am sorry. This is Tiberborn. It's right now. You don't wanna... What? Wait. Heroes of the Might and Magic are on sale? Ooh, they are. And the Feastopia. Oh, I might buy Feastopia. That's a big sale. Nah, okay. Might and Magic is not on the big sale. But Feastopia... Oh, no, actually, wait. Is it on the big sale? No, that's not a big one either. I would love to buy it, but that's still a lot. And nah, we're not going. Okay, so these sales are small. We're not buying these games. If they cost like a few euro, then yeah. Bless you, thank you. Usually a pair of good shoes lasts me 2 years. Lately, the shoes I've been getting pretty much die within 1 calendar year of usage. Oof. Religious too, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Pincher stay. Hi. Be blessed, my child. Wowie. Hello there, War Shaman. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. For me, basically... Oi! I'm not a baby. For me, it depends on the shoe, but there are shoes that last a little bit longer. Like my current... shoes that I wear, like my everyday shoes, lasts me pretty nicely. And now I know what type of which shoes I should buy, because I was looking for like these specific shoes. Now I know which ones they are, so I'm very happy. Okay, let me boot up the game. Yep. It's always interesting when someone decides to come in the chat and yell. Not even just say, but yell goodbye. What game? We're gonna be playing Timberborn. We are gonna be playing Timberborn. It just has to boot up really quick. Also, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. We are continuing our Iron Thief. It's high. No, hi would be hello, hi, good morning, good day. Good day can be interpreted differently, but those are hi. Goodbye is leaving. Oh wait, wrong. Delete it. It is hi. I use it. What? I'm so confused. Long week behind me, time to relax for a weekend and get those kits that arrived built and ready for some priming. Nice! What I have to do is understand why you are not a full screen. Hello? Full screen. Yeah. Well, it's not. I guess it's not gonna be. It is what it is. Let me grab this. Service is a way to say hi in German. Service, yes, but you literally wrote goodbye. So I'm sorry, but I am confused as heck what you guys are on. Hello there, Troperks. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Hi. The auto-translate? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry. So basically what happens is YouTube translates the YouTube auto-translates some stuff for me on chat, but it doesn't translate it for you guys. And basically what happens is I don't even know that it translated something because I don't see the original message. So for me, what happened is YouTube translated your message immediately from service to goodbye. And I didn't even know because YouTube doesn't tell me that. YouTube only just, translates it, and I don't even have an idea that it was said in a different language. Hello there, Rumful. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Okay, let me swap this. There we go. Yeah, we want to continue. Okay, it was service. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Also, we can put away our tech priest. Our tech priest did his job. We can now put him away. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Again, YouTube auto-translates stuff for me, and I don't even know. Did I started to mark out what I want to build? I don't think so.
Stop following me.
Alistair Falnax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi. Oh yeah, I remember now. We struggle with food. Because I was because I made some stuff. Okay, yeah, I remember the problems we were having. Yep. Okay, what we're gonna do is we don't have beavers to work, but what we can do is build these. Service can be used as both hi and goodbye at the same time. I know, but what the issue was that YouTube has completely translated into English for me, so I had no idea that it was meant to be service in the first place. Yep. And... yeah, the common users is welcome, so I don't know why YouTube AI decided to frickin' translate that. We have to do this, and then we can mark a path here. And because these are borked anyways, two translators literally send me directly into goodbye. Oh my gosh. Translators are stupid. There we go. And we could put down the gatherers. There we go. That's gonna be the plan for helping ourselves. Mr. Translator, see you later, I guess. See you later, translator. Do you also play party games? What do you mean by party games? Do you have some examples to let me to tell me? I'm not certain. Why are we flooding again? Why did it still not... Oh, I know why. Okay, wait. Okay, I have an idea how to fix this issue. Temporarily, we're gonna open these fully. This should prevent the flooding. Hopefully. If not, I can open this whole thing, to be honest. Actually, yeah, let's do that really quick. Let's make this wave go away. If it floods here, that is less of an issue for me. Yeah. Wait, why are these opened? Oh no, they're not. Where is this water coming from? It's okay, let me open these as well. The heck is happening? I am so confused right now. The heck? Where from? Okay. Yeah, these are just dams. They're not even... Why are we flooding? Games like Mario Kart, Among Us, Mecha, Chameleon. Oh no, I don't really do many collabs, to be honest. I don't really have many creators to collab with, so not necessarily. Okay. The flooding is gone, but I still don't understand where the amount of water came in. Okay. This we have to close back up. Because otherwise we're gonna be losing too much water here. Okay, so now I don't understand why the water is not coming from here. Like, why the heck is this one not having water come through? The water is flowing. This is so weird, man. This I don't understand this water system. It floods in one moment and it vanishes in another. It's so weird. So weird. Hello there, Hugies. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hi, Ronix. Happy to see you. Hi. This is so weird. I don't understand why this water works this way. Okay, so now it's floating here. So hopefully it's... No, I didn't want to open the sensor thingy. Oh yeah, if it's on... If it's off... If it's off, it has to be like 60 also. Wait, this sensor is... depth sensor. So if this is too low, it should go 0. Why is it set to 1 meter here? If sensor on, it should be on 0, yeah. Hello there, Malphis the Malgma. Welcome, happy to see you herding today. Silly Bun is trying to run the entire river through 2 blocks. What? It's a classic Timberborn water physics. I think it has to do with the number of edges or something. Just gonna have to wait for it to stabilize. No. The problem is that it didn't stabilize for past several days in game. I've built this system last stream and it still didn't stabilize. That's why I'm confused. Also, welcome Dominic. Happy to see you hiding today. This is my biggest issue right now, that it doesn't want to stabilize. Are we building something that we are not building what I asked them to build? Are we? I don't see anything. We constructed this, so yatta, that's done, but... So we have to pause this one. Although, Are we building something that I am not seeing right now? This is already done, so they're not building anything here. They can't reach this, so they're not building this for sure. I am so confused. Every edge adds more time it needs to stabilize, so yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, I see, okay. Mega jam time? No, what I'm doing is... Oh, they are trying to build something here. Wait a second, what? Oh, they can reach one thing. I see. Okay, well, I didn't thought they could reach that. Well, fine, that I guess works. Although I would rather them prioritize these, to be honest. Yeah, let's prioritize this because we need the food. Oh, we need a house too. Whoopsie. So I was having dinner with my brother and was talking about this game and he was surprised I knew about it. Well, at least I'm hoping that it's a positive surprise, not a negative one. I still don't understand why my beavers don't drink coffee. Well, they still didn't build this. Why is this not built? Thank you, come on. Hello there, Silence, welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Hi. My day has been pretty good. I'm wondering why my beavers are not drinking much coffee. I made coffee just for them and they don't want to drink it. Hello there, Final Cipher. Love to drink coffee straight from the coffee reservoir. Perfect, right? Your beavers are tea drinkers? I can't make them tea. Reject coffee, return to water, never. They drink coffee? Yes, they do have coffee. This is coffee. Also, welcome, Kamiko. Clearly, your beavers prefer tea. Time to diversify your offers. I don't have tea to plant. I literally cannot plant tea. I only can plant coffee. Things aren't built because you aren't treating them like a dwarf. True. T is for Folktails. Thank you. Time to install a T mod. The T is for Folktails. I don't even prefer coffee, apparently. I don't play much colony management games. I like to do war crimes. I see. Oh, I know that I am running low on food. You don't have to let me know about that. I clearly know. That's what I'm trying to solve right now. I'm finally getting back to normal life after a mad rush recently, so I'm glad to catch this stream. I'm happy to hear that you're able to come back from very busy times. We have soybeans, which is pretty decent. But yeah, the floods destroy my beautiful berries, and that's the freaking issue, man. That's what screwed me over with food. Perhaps they dislike tea, just like the British rebels had dumped them. Maybe. Maybe that's what they have done. Yeah, we're not gonna, like, go very well with food, but we try. So, what are your thoughts on Frostpunk? Yeah, what are your thoughts on Frostpunk in that case? You can do all sorts of crimes in colony management games in early game. I will send polluted beavers to a special district that incidentally has no food or water. I've never got polluted beavers. This is something that I always manage to somewhat easily avoid. I don't know how, but I never really had issues with polluted beavers. Here, I'm gonna have to make staircases down. I see that they are still building here, which is interesting, but they're gonna build only this one. Yeah, I don't think they... Well, yeah, I don't think they can reach anything else here. I've seen something interesting recently. A mod which allows multiplayer transport fever too. That sounds so cool! Captain! I want it. I want it. Food? They don't need food. They should be happy working for our bunny overlord. No. They need food and I'm gonna provide the food. The part of your marking them polluted is unrelated. I'm thinking about it, but it was very early stage. I think I want to play Transport Fever. Those pesky colonials destroying perfectly good tea to make a point. Why not throw out the peppers? Well, you know. I want to play multiplayer Transport Fever 2 now. We actually started new Anno islands. Mostly what happens is I am the one who makes the, like, works on the building town and Captain is doing a lot of other stuff. I also love to do those, like, find someone in the town little quests or make a photo quest. I love those. No, the Roman one, no. We play 18,000 because I don't have the Roman one. We didn't buy that one yet. Due to the mixed, like, due to mixed reviews of the Roman one, we stayed to the 1800s one. We have most DLCs for it. Yeah, nowadays we have a lot of DLCs to the 1800 one. I had installed normal showers and got really confused as to why I had 22 contaminated beavers. Turns out you need a special bath to decontaminate my beavers. Yes, you need a special one for that. Hello there, Mifkala. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Most of them died before I could get the materials need to decontaminate them. Yeah, those are... The other thing that you can do is medicine, but it's also very difficult to make. It is also much more late game. I don't know what stage, but I've seen a video of two YouTube actively playing it. They chose a turn-based version, but one made a video on how to do both normal online and turn-based. Interesting. That buff is called the proper shower. Yeah, this is for wet fur. The one that decontaminates is, in this case, it is this one. But you need, like, a special thingy for them. I saw a mod for multiplayer Timberborn, but it was very buggy. Oof, that's unfortunate. I mean, Timberborn multiplayer sounds a little bit more... I don't know, actually. Both sound a little bit... In general, like, city building and colony management games sounds a little bit difficult to do multiplayer with. You need extracts from bad water to decontaminate iron teeth beavers. Yeah, which is difficult to get, because for that you have to get this one, the bad water pump, and then you have to go into only I remembered where it was. You have to then turn it basically into a thing. I don't remember where per se is the thing, but you know what I mean. There, you have to make this to make the extract, yeah. The bad water pump and the country food, yeah, that's what you need. Yeah, Iron Thief love bad water. Yeah. They love bad water and they love the iron. I don't know if I am metal blocks. I am only gathering them. I don't think I'm using them yet. But that's because I want tubes. But yeah. With tubes, they just take so much stuff. Do I have no more storage for it? I may have not more. Yeah, I have no storage for you. Interesting. Okay, in that case... How... Oh, I don't have science, of course. They love bath water? Of course. I'm currently in the planning phase of replacing my roads with the tube system. Yeah, the tube system I am currently unable to... I currently can't make them because I don't have science. I would have to build a bigger science thingy. Like, for example, this one that I don't have science for. And it needs power. How is our power output? Our power output is not good enough because this wheel is not working because of this. Yeah. Okay, let me close this. Yeah. Let's redirect this water to go where I need it to go. Then now it should be working properly. There we go. Now it should work. Hopefully. Is this one wrong? I don't know. This is 65, this is 60. Yeah, that's why it's wrong there. There we go. Now now we talk and now we're starting to have better power. Good. I was considering dynamiting all of my roads and putting tubes underneath them. That would be a lot of like expensive as in that's a lot of iron or scrap that you would have to grab. My goodness, that would be a lot. As we've said in previous streams, as they are very expensive with more resources and research, Folktails, zipline supremacy, 100%. Yes, I agree. Unfortunately, we do have one beaver who starved to death, which I am very unhappy about. Most of them are dying of old age, but we do have one that starved to death, and that is bad. We are trying to fix it, though. Tori, my local bakery added a new fried item mystery bag. I'm hoping to try it. Nice! I hope you get it. Unfortunately, only one beaver at a time works here, which is kind of annoying. But what can you do? Oh, I forgot to place one thing here, probably. No, I didn't. Never mind. I hope it's not a rat. What do you mean? What do you mean rat? Rat what? Are they still building here? They are. I see, they are really determined to build here for some reason. It could be any fried item? Oh, I don't think it would be a rat, fortunately. I think I have to build it one above still. But what I'm gonna have to do... Did you fix the YouTube chat today, or did it just decide to work when you started the stream? Oh, it was just working today. Again, I had nothing to fix the Euronics. It's not on my side. I couldn't do anything there. It was the stream elements having troubles. Most likely southern fried chicken strips and wedges. Hello there, Wind. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. They should make a game like this, but with Skaven. Lol. Oh, that would be a mess. Building a Skaven blight. My goodness. We'll go nicely with my normal one. Praise be the Mechanicus ye. But no, I didn't fix anything. It probably YouTube and Stream Elements found a solution to a problem. I'd also love Chaos Cult game like Cult of the Lamb. You actually can make 4 games in one. I mean, you can make one game and like choose which Chaos god you want to follow. That would be fun. Skaven City Builder would be wild because your population would keep going down from murder, your supplies would keep getting stolen, but your population would also have spikes of up because they are rats and they do constantly reproduce, and a lot of like... Oh, it would be so weird, man. I thought there was a rat colony game. Rat colony game? I know of a mouse one, but it's very wholesome. There was a Chaos Cult mobile game, but it's just a cheap, low of effort mobile game. Nah. We want high quality stuff. Whiskerwood is nice, yes. I have to slow down my typing. Make it so you can also have a vampire cult. Well, in 40k you don't have vampire cult. It would have to be fantasy in that case. Hello, goddammit, welcome, happy to see you harding today. You have to try really hard to keep your Skaven population in the negatives, yeah. Imagine a Skaven colony game, sounds awfully scary. It would be disgusting. I was reading the Skaven Slayer about the cult pestilence, and I was sitting there and grimacing as I was reading the descriptions of stuff. Blah, disgusting. They're disgusting. Ay, absolutely disgusting. Diamond vampires on a James Bond quest to eradicate Chaos Cult? Lol. New game ideas. Skaven colony game would be peak. I'd want it. It would be very fun. You can also have Frostpunk, but you are taking care of like a hive city. We need the capybaras colony game next. I don't know if capybaras are necessarily capable, but sure. Don't capybaras... Like, I don't think capybara would work. Because mice and beavers can't get on their hind legs and like walk around. Capybaras, I don't think so. Frostpunk made them kids' lives working 24 hours. Who didn't do that in Frostpunk is a better question than who did. Okay, we have a second starved to death, which is very bad. I would really appreciate if they actually got to here so we can have at least a little bit more berries. Hello there, Magolius. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Clan Molder #1. I don't know. Bad state. Cool. The irony of the chillest creature alive in a stressful colony game would be amazing. Then you should have pandas. That would be such a clumsy colony game because panda... Every single time I look at the videos of panda, it's like... They're freaking... They're chaos. I don't know, but Warhammer would go hard too. Ooh, that would be cool. You can do it in fantasy. You could do Anno, but fantasy Warhammer. Ah! You can discover Lustria and set up a colony there, then Norska. Oh, that sounds so fun. It's hard without child workers. Hello there, Hakati Skull. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Yes, you can see beavers. Pandas are the most anti-Slanesh beings alive. They are just lazy. Clan Molder are the ones who makes rat ogres and the other ethics-free bioengineering. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know. That's the next one, the next chapter that I am reading right now. Howdy do, hello. Why no Warhammer Colony game Hive City or Skaven City? I don't know. Ask Games Workshop and developers why they are denying us such a beauty and grace. Old world is being rebuilt at a glacial pace. Neither Lastria nor Norska have been rewritten yet. I still think that the new core set of the old world that they have created is... I love it. Since we don't need this one, I'm gonna pause it so that they can work here. Wouldn't it be awesome building the ships for Warhammer in a colony-style game? It would be great. Because we need the 5000 Ultramarine story is why. Ugh. No, I checked the new miniatures for the old world and my freaking god, are they pretty. I need this to be higher, yeah. Maybe because Warhammer is about war and not building a colony still could be really cool as SimCity of a hive city. No, I think that that's not correct. Warhammer can be about a lot of things. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be about war only. Like, you can have definitely economical and colony building stuff in Warhammer. I wanna see Minecraft meets 40k. That can be probably modded in. Hello there, Daniel. Cadia Sim World 4 now. I'd argue why rewrite Norska or Lastria. Why not just brush it up, send posted? Cadia stands. Warhammer dating sim when? I wonder. You mean war fuels economy? Both each other, to be honest. Why does it not... Do I have to mark it together? No. Is it because he doesn't have space to walk? He should have. I mean, I can destroy the, like... Borg bushes. Nothing to do in range. Oh, the range is borked. Okay, give me a second. Let me fix that. Yeah, the range borked. Okay. Yep, it borks. Okay, noted. Noted. There. I didn't notice that the range breaks if you put it this direction. Warhammer is not where near pure war. It heavily focuses on how planets survive, so it fits. Yeah. Cadia stands 100%. He might be blocked. No, it was just the direction that I placed it. If you cut off supplies, your war efforts die too. Yep. Yep. Modded RimWorld does exist, but there's an opportunity here. I'd argue... I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, the Imperium lost half a galaxy and basically didn't suffer more than a hit to morale. Warhammer has a whole Judge Dredd faction all about logistics and making sure supplies keep happening. True. They do. Ultramarines laugh in supply lines, of course. Mainly because the Imperium is highly inefficient and they did suffer from it, just didn't care to notice. Oh, 100% yes. Okay, we now will have a little bit more berries. It might not be enough, to be completely honest. So, what I might have to do is add a farmhouse here and add berries. That's what we might have to do. Because we're having more starvation and that's wrong. We're gonna start struggling soon. And on top of it, a colony sim with no tech tree since innovation is banned. With no tech tree. No, you know how you can make tech tree instead in this type of game? It's not that you are researching something or learning about something, but that you get new supplies because you grow your economy and connections. So instead of making it into, oh, you researched and created something new, you have got new supplies for this thing and now you can produce it. I think it's more if you said it wasn't going right, you were deemed a heretic and servitorized. Try not to headcanon Games Workshop out of the holes they dig. Sure. Hello there, Can McBurr. Welcome. Happy to see you. How big the adequate entitled is gonna be? It'll go from here all the way down here. It'll be a big one. Tech tree capstones would be STCs, yeah, for example. Notice that wouldn't explain the noble houses who rule planets essentially as if they're territoried. Ambitious project, yes. We don't need a Roman anno, we got adequate at home. Hello there, look up episode, welcome, happy to see you heading today. Does your beaver town have a name? Yes. That's an interesting name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space, hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. It indeed has a name, and that name I forgot. It does have a name, I just don't remember it. Because it doesn't show here. I will have to check in the saves. The sentence of 30 yes made me think there is no name. No, there is a name. There is a name. It will be the capital of a great empire. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. It's funny. One of them comes in, waits for the berry and leaves. Should be on the save name. Yeah, it's gonna be on the save. We're not in a good situation right now. We do not have enough food to feed everyone. At least we build one part so we can start building here. Now, how do I want to do this? Plop. There we go, and now they should be able to reach these stuff. There we go. Fortunately, we have a lot of logs. What we don't have is food because I messed up. Unfortunate. Okay, these are also grown, so I am questioning why are we not... What are you? You are making the thingies, so no. Why are we not... Oh, we don't have power. Why do we have no power? Mayor forgot her town's name. It's okay, don't worry about it. Why you really don't have water in my power? Why? I told you to prioritize it. No, I didn't deactivate it. Hello there, Telroid. Welcome, happy to see you. Trying to stop leak from the top of the mountain? No. We are not trying to stop the leak. We are trying to make an adequate, whenever bad tide happens, to just redirect it. Hello there, Drag Dog. Welcome, happy to see you. You have no power here? Yeah, I'm wondering why. I'm peckish and I'm watching someone eat. Lol. Check your save files. Don't you roast soybeans before eating them? No, you are fermenting them if I remember correctly. This one makes the fermented soybeans, yeah. Shortages can cause a spiral. I've noticed beavers will prioritize running across town to eat over doing things that will save the entire town. Cool. Because this is food! But they are running to here because this is where they see food. Oy. This is not good. Is it proof she is the mayor only for the money and not for the good of the town? Sure. I could give it advice, but I won't backseat without getting asked. Good. Like she would listen. You know what? Fair. Sign the hymns of restoration to your stream engine? No. No. I need more water for this thing to be made. Am I even making the treated punks? Not really, because I don't have space for them. This one, I think... Yeah, this one also doesn't work because we don't really have anything. Coffee brewery can work. We possibly need more pumps, to be honest, as I'm seeing. See, okay, that's fine. No, not this one. Wrong. It needs to be double the height. There we go. Found it quite early and kept recommending it to all over the place. I'm still happy that so many people like this game. I love it. It's very fun. It is a very good game. I really enjoy it. Again, the frickin' stupid situations when the water was flooding this area is what screwed over my food production, man. That's literally what have destroyed me. Completely. Hello there, Kason. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. They should just fill their stomachs with coffee. Exactly, they have so much coffee. But they refuse to drink it. We found it via Real Civil Engineer years ago, but I want Tori to try Celestial Empires too. I do want to play that game. There's so many different colony sims that I want to play, man. And city builders. The water mechanics in this game are weird. I agree. Hello there, Zach. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I hate when you run low on food. I fully understand why the workers and gatherers are slow since they are hungry, but I'm trying to save you. Just work as fast as you can. Yeah. It's also my biggest issue because, like, as you can see, they are not picking up the soybeans because I don't have power. And I don't have power because nobody has given water to the steam engine. So it is not producing power. And these two wheels are, of course, nowhere near enough to actually produce power for this. So, yeah. And we are running out of the... of these berry bushes. And I don't really have good spots. Well, I could make a... Yeah, let me do that, actually. I'm gonna make a farmhouse up here and put up berry bushes to be... I could put you here, actually. And higher priority. In fact, I think coffee increases hydration, not hangover. Sure. Did we build everything here? Yeah, so we are building this now, which I'm actually gonna have to block off. Because they're gonna try to build it whenever bad tide happens, and that is not good. So I'm gonna have to block it off by destroying the path. Which is fine. I can destroy the path. We should be worried about a bunny girl getting into colony sims. With this knowledge in her hands, we could be overrun with bunnies. Listen, I was playing colony sims for quite some time now, so... You need foresters for berry bushes, I think. You might be correct, actually. Yes, I need a forester, my bad. Delete this guy. Didn't we build a forester somewhere with bushes? Oh no, it was this. Yeah. That's even better because that means I'm gonna need only one person working. Okay, forester, hello. And hi, there we go. Outbreak, thank you, Captain. That explains why my friend lost their whole garden to bunnies recently. Teehee. Teehee. It's funny how Mongolis always sense that they have 1 out of 80, and I don't think they get 80 odds. At least I'm hoping not. And believe me, I am not. I'm not running ads because they bring me money. They bring me literally like 20 or maybe $30 sometimes from ads. It's because, yeah. It's funny emote I added. Wait, what? I play them. Oh, I see. It's captains. Okay, noted. You're just being a little crazy. Okay. But yeah, I'm not playing ads because I want to or I get money out of it. I'm playing them so that new people, whoever want to check out the stream on Twitch, don't have to get smacked with ads first. I have this game wishlist, but this looks a bit complicated. Hello there, Dasost. Question. Do you play colony management games and city building games? Do you have like basic understanding of how they function? Experience, no, I didn't play Banished on stream. I played Banished a long time ago. I didn't check my other Steam account that I have Banished on that I played for whenever I started to play it. But believe me, I played Banished a long time ago. Experience helps, luck is also a factor in the Banished. No, I didn't play Banished on stream. Most of times it's just like 1-3 ads. Oh, that's good. I forgot my VPN is technically set to France. I was wondering why I had French ads. Makes sense. It's simpler than most colony games. Timberborn? Somewhat, yes. If you don't know how to play on easy until you get the hang of it, would be good for a video, true. I liked Frostpunk a lot. You will be fine. If you managed Frostpunk, you're gonna manage this game. Don't worry about it, even. If you played Frostpunk, you're gonna be very much fine. This game is probably less complicated than Frostpunk. Definitely has less... It's less evil, much more wholesome. Keep your beavers alive and bend the world to your whims. It's very easy to lose your whole colony while you're learning how to water pumping works. Oh yeah, 100% yes. And this is a lot more fun than Frostpunk. It is, I would say, I don't know if it's more fun. I would definitely say it is different type of fun. But if you played Frostpunk, you're gonna be fine in this game. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Are we building the forester really quick? Unfortunately, I cannot. This will kill the berry bushes that I have up here because unfortunately, the bad water system is not done in any way. So yeah, we're gonna struggle to recover right now. Because once I build the system, then I can like be fine and this water will be kept, but beforehand, yeah, it's not gonna be good. What I mean is, Frostpunk, you are always enclosed in the same map, while Timberborn, you terraform the map, that's true. And every map poses like a different challenge where you kind of will build a little bit differently, basically. It's more relaxing, whereas Frostpunk is fun as it challenges you in tough choices, yes. Yeah, I would say definitely it's different challenge. It challenges you in a different way here. Yeah, okay. Like, these challenges are not moral challenges. They're more of how you want to solve this issue. Okay, so because the next day we're gonna have a... I'm hoping that destroying this will cause them to be unable to enter there. Whoa! We have well-being 19 when everybody is hungry somehow? How did it even happen? I have no idea, but... Oh, apparently we are not that hungry. Can you still reach it, or... No, it's too far. Perfect. Okay, now they cannot reach it. They're not gonna be building there. Hello, there's Uprex. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. And here it challenges you between drought and starvation. Yeah, basically. Okay, we have a bad tide, but we now don't have to worry about this. It's just gonna go all the way around, so we're good. Nice to see this stream, but I need to go work and have a good day. You all, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice time at work. Oh, I didn't set it up to be a priority. Well, that's fine. They can build it now. The children yearn for the mine is what Frostpunk taught me. Can I put baby beavers to work? I mean, playtime with a pickaxe? No, unfortunately, you cannot. Tori, did you see, by the way, that Pancras made a D&D channel? Same setup as his normal channel, but there he talks about D&D. I saw it. I'm sorry to say it, but I don't give a crap. And I'm gonna explain to you why I don't give a crap about Pancras making a D&D channel. Because I don't give a crap about D&D right now. Like, I love D&D. I would love to play about D&D. I don't care about lore of D&D as much. Like, it is... how to put it? I especially don't care about current D&D lore. And it's just not the same, like, I don't know, D&D lore is much less vast than Warhammer, and I never cared to check a single person talking about it. I would read the book, and especially that the thing that I loved about D&D is mostly homebrew, so I don't care. I absolutely do not care whatsoever. Valid. I agree with Gaten. D&D has the simple problem as Star Wars. They made it lame and uninteresting. Exactly. So it's just like, I don't really care about D&D lore at all. Currently, it is on a huge decline of interest, and I follow it. Like, yeah. Can I cut these trees really quick? They're kinda in the way. Unfortunately. I love Star Wars back in the day, yeah. A lot of people did, believe me. I need the Gatherer's flag. And I need the Lumberjack flag really quick so they cut the trees. That's pretty sad. Honestly, Star Wars has so much potential and it was wasted so badly. I do agree. Star Wars had a huge potential and unfortunately it was wasted. Even in tabletop gaming, a lot of people are leaving for other games like Pathfinder. I want to try Daggerheart so badly because it really, really interests me so much more than D&D system. I'm interested in general by Daggerheart system and character creation and capabilities that it presents to. And I really do feel more interested in that than the D&D itself. I would love to try that one day. I feel like it gives you a lot of capability for creativity, and that's definitely what I would love to explore. I need a water pump here. Star Wars was Empire at War would be something Tori could enjoy, but that's old Star Wars. Friend of mine reinstalled Empire at War and got me at a tag-along. Even Pathfinder was going bankrupt last I heard. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. It could be interesting if there was a beaver faction with which has low population with more automation via belts and building to supplement the low population. They will require cheap and easy access to automation, which could potentially trivialize elements of the game, though to balance. Tough to balance, yeah. Also, could you imagine something like a proper RPG where you could explore, be a bounty hunter or something else? It could be amazing. I think it was done. I'm not certain though. I'm not big Star Wars person. The Star Wars person here is Captain, so if you have any like things about Star Wars, it's to Captain. I watched the first 3 movies, like the original 3 movies, and that's kinda it. The company that distributes Pathfinder went bankrupt and took a bunch of Pathfinder's stock with it. Pathfinder is in bad place financially, but not fully bankrupt yet. I see. Iron Tooth are more or less with Silence Said. What's Silence Said? I see. There is a mod with new races for Timberborn. Oh yeah, I saw that mod. At a certain point, Iron Tooth switches from population to bots. Oh boy. I can't play D&D anymore because I tried Pathfinder and it's so much more satisfying, but it has a slightly higher learning curve. For me, the Pathfinder issue is I don't enjoy overly complicated systems. That's why I look at Daggerheart and it interests me in a pretty high level, because Daggerheart seems simple enough, but not simplified to where it's not interested. While Pathfinder always was sold as, this is the more difficult than D&D, right? And that's my issue, because I don't want a more difficult system. I want a system where I don't have to sit and calculate 10,000 dices. I'm looking at you, Warhammer, tabletop, but yeah. Star Wars Galaxies is an old MMORPG. It had a system similar to Skyrim where your skill improved from leveling them specifically. So basically, a Jedi Sith was extremely difficult as a class. I see. Empire at War is great, especially modded, though I kinda wish they had kept some of the factions from Galactic Battlegrounds. Hello there, QQ. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Daggerheart is good. I really want to try it one day. Something like Daggerheart or Exalted would be way better for simplicity. They also are better at non-combat situations. And that's what is important for me, because I don't really care about, like, combat as much. I am a person who, whenever I'm playing tabletop RPG games, so D&D and stuff like that, I want to do the RPG part a lot. The combat is a good addition, but it is not a main thing why I'm playing the tabletop. I want to RP, I want to have fun, I want to explore the world that was presented to me by the DM, and that's why Daggerheart is so interesting to me, because it is focusing much more on storytelling than on the system of the D&D combat. Tori don't want an overly complicated system Warhammer RPG, so no, are they overly complicated? Best thing of bots is they never get injured, and then they don't have to, oh well, they have to probably like need power. Honestly, something like Daggerheart sounds perfect for you. Yeah, that's why I'm being interested in it, and I would love to try it at a certain point. Unfortunately, I don't have an opportunity to try it yet. I can recommend it, a complicated game if you like. I was reminded of it yesterday, and I think people should experience it at least once. 4D golf, actually using 4D space. Interesting. So you mostly like the world building more respectable. Yes, I love world building. I love characters. Whenever I would play D&D with other people, I was extremely interested in the things I can explore and see, not the fights that can happen. Like, I was in a... There was a time of my campaign when we were having combats all the time, and each combat would take like 3 sessions of D&D. They were more complicated, longer, and more tiresome. It was, you know, the issue of scaling in anime when you have more stronger and stronger and stronger enemy every time. And we just told our DM, dude, we are tired. We just want to have some fun at this point. We are tired of sitting here every session for several hours, managing every single resource we have, because my freaking god, how many times can we do this in a row? And he changed it. We went back to scheming, to like political stuff within the D&D campaign of things like that. So yeah, it is something you can do. In D&D, I prefer social encounters over combat encounters. Yes. Warhammer and D&D are both genetically brothers, so they have similar amounts of ancient combat system. I see. Or just RPG through computers, since you can automate a lot of the dice stuff. That's what we were doing. We were playing online because my friends were from USA and Canada while I am in Europe. So we were playing online. However, it was... I still want to try Daggerheart because it just sounds fun. I played a lot of Battlegrounds. I would be tough experience for Toriel, though. I think that depends a lot on the faction. She did great in Age of Mythology, and it's familiar to that and the old Age of Empire games, but you would know better. Battlegrounds were more rough around the edges, less forgiving. I do struggle with games like that. Okay, we are still doing that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not into Star Wars too much. I am much more into mythology. Baldur's Gate is awesome. I think it's very fun, but Baldur's Gate is confined into its own world building that it made, while, you know, a person can make a completely different world building, and that's also fun. A lot of those computer systems are almost harder to use than pen and paper. I used map tools, and map tools, while it is a little, well, it was at the time, a little bit rough around the edges, it was pretty good. I would say it was pretty good. In my opinion, I liked it. I got used to it, and it was pretty good. Why are we not making this? Wait, we need canola oil for this. Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay, we need canola. Okay. I didn't notice. Are you aware there is a more evil Monopoly type board game called Poloconomy? Essentially Monopoly with insurance, a PM which can increase or reduce prices, and it can, if you get double six, you lose everything but insurance. Oh boy. No, I didn't know that it exists. More like Baldur's Gate. Dude, it's awesome. Would be really nice creating your own campaign using Baldur's Gate as a base. I think that would be too much work for the developers. Does Baldur's Gate 3 support the same tools as Divinity 2? I think you can do that in Divinity 2. I have no idea. The oil press machine and canola flowers. Yes, I didn't realize that I need those. Are you gonna go back to Age of Mythology and play the alternate Atlantean campaign? Maybe. Okay, so I need to make another farm. I could cut these trees down and make it here. On the little island. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. It's not a Monopoly spin-off, it's a completely separate, just uses a similar properly buying mechanics essentially. I do think I'm gonna go back to Age of Mythology at certain point. I don't know when exactly it'll happen, but I possibly will go back to Age of Mythology to play a different campaign and see how that goes. But we will see. We will see with Age of Mythology. I don't know when exactly I would do that yet, but I do hope to do it at a certain point. It's not... when I was a kid, I was annoyed by Atlantis because it felt like it wasn't real mythology. Interesting. Okay, I'm checking where the bad water is. It is here. Okay. It is starting to be here. So let me close these off. It sucks because I'm not gonna have power, but you can't really do much about it. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that we lowered these, but that's fine. We're not gonna have... Well, we're gonna have a little bit of water in that case. Sure, we can close it off. There we go. Okay, and open this one. Prostagma! Follow me! There we go. We have not gotten any... Yeah, these will unfortunately die. Which sucks, but that's okay. And we want to cut these trees. When I was like, imagine a property costs 2k, but the PM can set it to 10 times as an example. If you want to try a roleplay focused RPG with loose rules, I'd recommend Mythic Bastionland. Imagine a grimdark king author setting and you randomize your knight. The goal is chasing ancient myths. It sounds interesting, but that takes away the agency of being a hero a little bit because you randomize the knight. You can't choose who you are, which I kind of like in RPG games. And I would like to do that. I'm gonna pause this because he's not gonna be able to put the thingies in anyways. Like bread on the normal beavers. It's okay, Mogolius, I'm gonna manage. I'm already slightly managing. Hello there, Lil Fallon. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. That's fair. Besides, there is also plenty of other great games she still needs to play 100%. Hopefully we can ramp up production when she goes full-time. I hope so, and I really hope that we can make a... Okay, so I'm gonna put it this way. As I said many times, I appreciate every single cent that any of you decide to give me. As, like, I think if a lot of you watch like the streamer and university bullshit or something like Ludwig said or Giga said, I don't want to rely on viewers' money that you guys will sub to me or give me bits or donate. I want to be able to sustain money from the YouTube or other sources of income. And basically... I am hoping that what I can do is I can make the YouTube go very well and that we're gonna be getting enough money from YouTube whenever you guys watch the videos, so I don't have to worry about surviving, basically, because now as I am losing the job, basically, let's be real, it is being lost. I am hoping that we can make it work. There's so many Grimdark King author settings now. Really interesting. Well, I remember it, they ended the online service for Red Alert 3, so you are semi-safe from co-op play there. There are third-party solutions that I used myself the last time I played at co-op, so it isn't fully off the table. Ooh, I see. Did you get any new models to paint recently? I was gifted 2 models by Matfish. One of them is the Everqueen on the Beetle, the AOS model, and the second one is the Black Coach. I didn't purchase them yet, as in I didn't order them and I didn't get them yet, because I am in process of possibly ordering the cosplay, so I might first use these funds for the cosplay, and then whenever the cosplay gets funded, I use these funds for the models. So basically, currently I didn't order these two models that were purchased for me, but I will at certain point. I'm just waiting a little bit because I do want to have kind of money for the cosplay, so I don't have to. The gnomes arrived yet? No, the gnomes have not been purchased for me. The gnomes have not been purchased for me yet. So they are not here. This is not a long bat tide, fortunately, so I'm happy about that. Whatever it seems to say, you have to diversify your income. Yes, but it is not necessarily as easy as you would think. However, we will do our best to do that. Yes, we are not willing to. Okay, we are doing okay with food, so that's pretty decent. We are not willing to rely on Twitch subscriptions, bits, and donations, as well as memberships. We are trying to make it a little bit safer. Diversify and stabilize. Merch and subs memberships can dry up overnight if people choose to. YouTube ad revenue is more predictable to plan with, yes. May the dream bunnies keep you safe as you rest? Oh, I hope so. Also, good night, Comical. Thank you so much for stopping by. And hello there, Ascaria. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just do remember to also take care of yourself. I don't think you have to worry about that too much. I know my limits in the majority of things, so I will definitely take care of myself whenever necessary. I eat food, generally speaking, as in we cook, we have dinners, I make lunches that are somewhat healthy, I would say. I do my best to stay hydrated. Speaking of, I run out of my coffee. I do try to find time to rest, and I do rest, generally speaking. I don't know why they still don't frickin' deliver the water! Hiya. You eat food? Quit bragging! I'm sorry, I do eat food. I don't understand why they don't deliver the water here. Is it because we have no haulers? Is that what it is? It might be, actually. Where is the haulers? I thought I put it down somewhere. Hello there, I Blackout. Welcome. Hi, good to see you. And hello there, Camu. Welcome. Hi, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Could be lack of haulers. Where do I have haulers? Where is the haul? Is this haulers? No, this is a farmhouse. Yeah, we have no haulers. Well, that would explain it. Let me lower the amount here. We don't need that many construction workers right now. So let me reshuffle my beavers really quick and see what happens. What is this? Choppers. Okay, this one doesn't have to function. We can pause. Okay. Yeah, I paused this one already. I can... No, we need the power, to be honest, so I cannot stop this one for now. We are not gonna have haulers still, but I want to do some other stuff so we can... for now, I can pause this one. Not lumberjack. I can pause this one. Okay, we are doing okay with berries now, so I think we can start back up some of these. Hopefully you can get a food surplus going so you can consume the breeding pots. I think we are good right now. I think we're good with the food supplies. I can pause this one for now because we are not getting berries from this part anymore. So let's free up another worker really quick. Oh yeah, because we also have this one that doesn't have work. And this one didn't have a beaver, which kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's... At least we lost only 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, okay, we lost 6... 6 beavers to the starvation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 beavers to starvation. I think maybe 8. Which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Maybe we can get out of it. To use the water for food yet or no? Any way to use water for food yet or no? No, I don't think so. I think water... I mean... No, I don't think water is necessarily used for food right now. Later on, yeah. Currently, I think I only use it for coffee, if anything. We can pause this one. To be honest, we don't need to... We have enough coffee beans for days. You have hydroponic farms for mushrooms and alga. Oh, true, yeah, you have those later on. Let me see where you are gonna go. Because I am interested which thing they're gonna work on. Works at farmhouse, yeah, probably this one. Which, you know what, I'm gonna pause this farmhouse because we cannot use these anyways currently due to the fact that we literally cannot process them. So we're gonna pause it to start working on other things really quick. What about food you can plant in the river? Designate an area for planting a canola, building farmhouse. I think I need canola, actually. Although, does it need water? Building farmhouse, drought resistance. No, this one is not in water. Mangrove trees, for example. Yeah, there is trees that you can put in water. These one. Yeah. I don't know what they create. They create something, but I have no idea what exactly that is. I wish I could check what is this resource, but I don't know how to check that. Okay, can we cut these trees really quick? Thank you. Where are you going? You're working at the lumberjack? Oh, you're probably working here. And no, you're not. Which lumberjack are you working at? This lumberjack, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this one is full. Well, that's fine. I should be able getting a little bit more beavers, so we should be okay on that front, hopefully soon. But yeah, we had to pause a lot of things right now. We are ending the bad tide, so that's at least something. And fortunately, nowadays I can open this one up to let the bad water out faster. Yeah, that's actually I'm very happy that I did this. That I raised the level of the river and that I can now kind of like let the bad water out faster than previously because I have this thingy here. Julio. Okay. We are having no one work here yet, but this one, once they are done with these trees, we are gonna be done here. Drain? Yeah, now I can drain it there as well. Demolish this resource. And we want blueberries here. Oh yeah, we can pause this one too, because currently we're not gathering scrap because we have all of it gathered. So we can start working on other things as well really quick. Hopefully now we're gonna have someone working here. No, they're gonna work in the pump, yeah. Which probably is for the better. Although we still need haulers. We still need haulers. Okay, let me pause, or let me reduce this one to 1 beaver. I don't think we need 2 beavers for the planks right now. We are not really using that many of them. So we can cut down these trees, and because this is temporary lumberjack, we're gonna be getting rid of it soon enough, and we're gonna be getting rid of this one too, and just have this one once we done with the trees here. This is basically my plan. We're gonna do the same thing that we did with the coffee beans here. So that's the plan. That is my plan. Beautiful, beautiful plan. There we go. Torineesan haulers captain, get the wheelbarrow, the heavy wheelbarrow. Yeah, that's what we need right now. No, it's fine. I think I'm gonna have haulers pretty soon. There we go. I'm hoping that I marked all of them to be cut. Yes, and also I can unmark these spaces. Okay, perfect. And we are cutting down these trees. I can also demolish the killed berry bushes because they will not come back. There we go. And if we need more berry bushes, we have a few here, so we're fine on that. Okay, perfect. The bad tide is ending. Yippee! We survived it without really having problems, which is good. That is good. The only issue of opening this, it might flood. Actually, no, I don't think it will flood. Let me open these up so that we get rid of that bad water faster. While the good water is coming back. We're just gonna drain the bad water really quick. Because now we should be able to drain quite a lot of it. Much faster. I really fancy a chicken and bacon Caesar wrap, but I've already bought my mystery bags of... I am happy because my dinner is very tasty today. It is a turkey fried, well, slightly marinated with apricot juice, some soy sauce, honey, and sambal. And then with rice and some like green onions, but with onions on the end and stuff like that. And yeah, it's in apricots, like apricots from a jar, basically. Hello there, Axelhead. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Happy to see you here too. Where is my clean water? I was told there will be clean water. There is not clean water yet. And we are not done cutting, but we are almost done cutting, which is pretty good. Okay, so this has only 2 trees left to cut. Perfect. This is being cut. Beautiful. And we're gonna be using all of that logs very soon to return building our beautiful thing here. We are just letting the bad water get away first. Sounds lovely. It is very simple too, to be honest. Mine are in the mystery bags plus whatever is on discount for my local shop. Well, we are, like, I mostly plan dinners on Mondays, where we go to grocery shopping to our, like, little market. And then Captain goes for groceries, like, Wednesday or Thursday to, like, supermarket for things that cannot be found in the market. So I am planning out dinners, and generally speaking, it kind of, like, it does save money because ordering food from, like, Uber Eats or any other service is very expensive. It's much more expensive than buying groceries and cooking, because when we buy groceries and cook, we spend approximately, would say, 50 up to between 50 and 100 euro, depending on the week and what we buy. But it can be like between 50 and 100 euro for groceries, all of the cleaning stuff that we might be running out of and stuff like that. While ordering a lot of time for one day of food, which again, with groceries, we have a full week of food. If we order even cheap stuff that is like, let's say, a pizza for 2 people, that's still like 25 euro, which can be sometimes half of our groceries. So it's like, it makes no sense to order things. It just doesn't make sense. And lunches, I am fine with lunches I make. Captain needs a little bit more. Unfortunately, we didn't solve that issue just yet. Lunch and dinner are combined today, as I want one trip when going out. Hello there, the heretical nerd. Welcome, happy to see your harding today. Hi. I'm very glad that nothing flooded. Even if it's pretty close, it is surviving. We're doing fine. Okay, this one is done. Let's destroy it. Perfect. We have finished stuff here. Wait. No. We want the logs to be taken. Okay. Oh, we have one hauler. Maybe finally this guy will be working again. I spend roughly 1.53 per meal, usually excluding lunch. Yeah, I can't do that. It's impossible, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have such options to spend that little money on food. Like, it's just impossible. We don't have such things as mystery bags or anything like that. We just don't. So I'm spending as little as I can. Even though we are draining the bad water here, it still takes so long to get through the bad water. My goodness. Also, this will suck, but it's okay. As lunch costs more, ironically, of £3-5 for meal deals. How goes Beaver game? It goes very well. We are doing progress on everything. We are doing okay with food. We're doing decently. We're doing decently. Yeah. Cost of living is a good bit cheaper out here. I am living in Europe, and I would say my cost of living isn't awful. It is not great, but it is not unmanageable. If you have a I wouldn't say like a minimal wage probably wouldn't even sustain you with my costs of living that are very good, considering that I don't have to pay for renting the flat. But a medium pay is fine. A medium pay is more than fine to survive. We talked about it with Captain several times that if I was not a VTuber and we didn't had the costs that come with being a VTuber, we would probably have much more money. Yeah, we probably would have had much more money, but yeah. That's normal meals. I just prep the meals, freeze them, so cost per meal is drastically reduced. As I can buy very cheap meat which are going out of date for usage if you don't prep and freeze it. I don't do that because I don't have a big freezer. Like we physically checked the meal preps stuff, and first of all, it takes way too much time to do. Second of all, we just don't have storage for these three things. Like, our freezer is not big enough to have weeks worth of food in it or anything like that. And it just doesn't translate in our situation to make sense. So it wouldn't lower the cost of anything for us. We would still spend the same amount of money. We would just have to spend approximately hour or two one day to make everything. We will have to clean it out. Oh, 100% we have to clean out the freezer. I want to wash the fridge shelves because there is several of them that are dirty. The freezer is a little bit more of work, Captain, because we have to, well, take out the things, wash it off, like defrost it and then wash it and stuff. So it will take a little bit more time, unfortunately. But yes, we should probably do it. I'm lucky where I do it just for myself. Even if I was doing it for myself, it still doesn't really work. Like, first of all, if I was cooking for myself, I would be very lazy and I would not be probably as strict about certain things and meticulous to cook. Probably, yeah, but I'm not, so I want to make good food. Also for myself, I would probably not need as much because I don't need much food. The captain needs much more food than me. I am someone who doesn't need as much food. It takes more time if you have to cook every day of the weeks, more negligence and wanting to get fast food. No. It doesn't. It maybe takes like 10 minutes more if you cook and I don't cook every day. I cook every second day because guess what? You can make a dinner that can be for 2 days. It doesn't have to be for one. So first of all, I cook every second day, if anything. Second of all, if I spend a whole day on Saturday to cook, that doesn't make sense. It just doesn't translate. If I spend 12 hours on cooking instead of like hour or two every day, it doesn't help me. It doesn't absolutely help me in any way save time. And again, I don't have time. I don't have space for it. I got mad. What do you mean, Anna? For cooking every second day? Nah, it's easy. I used to get meals for below £1, but cost gone up, of course. I cook every second day. It's just, if I cooked everything in one day, no, I wouldn't. No, I cannot imagine that being an option. When was that? 20 years ago? Lol. Hello there, Fiscal the Fucko, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I cook 2-3 times max unless I want custom meals outside my plan. I cannot cook for the whole day. It's just not feasible for me. I know that YouTubers love to preach that, oh, you can save so much money by meal prepping and you can just cook 1 day a week and have it for the whole week. Bullshit! You have to have a lot of space for it, a lot of time for it on that one day. And I'm assuring you that after a whole week of working 8 hours and cleaning and taking care of your kids or of your family, the last thing you want to do is then on Saturday sit through 8-hour day to cook. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. The US Deep South has notoriously low cost of living, and if you are making most of your food yourself, you can be very frugal and still eat high on the hog, so to speak. That makes sense. No, generally speaking, cooking yourself is absolutely much cheaper than ordering food. I absolutely agree. 100% yes. But meal prep for the whole week, or some of them say whole month, is just bullshit, an absolute bullshit. Hello there, Eddie, welcome, happy to see your harding today. Some of my food spoils fast, that's true. Also, having something frozen for extended amount of time will change how it's structured and how it tastes, because it's just what it does. Frostbite is a thing as well on frozen food, and I know it from experience. This system is more for people who live alone, I guess. Maybe, but it still doesn't like make sense in my book. Like, it just doesn't make sense to do so. I'm lurking most of the time. No worries, I appreciate it. Most use the I buy a box at a high cost because I can't go out or don't go out. Yep. It sounds better on paper. When I was living alone, I cooked for myself twice a week with a dash of Chinese on the side when I had overtime. Yeah, like you can do it, but not freeze burn something. I mean, it can be freeze burn, it can be frostbite. I don't know. It might have different names. I meal prep for a week because it's cheaper to buy meat for 4+ than 1. Make it make sense. Why does meat for 1 cost more than meat for 4? To incentivize you to buy more, basically. I buy meat that it doesn't matter when I buy it, it's gonna cost the same. Trust it with a game. I live alone and pre-cook for 1 week is way too much. Yeah, like, no, it doesn't make sense. It feels like another thing that only works if you put it on paper, but you don't put it in the real life to work, and you're not gonna check it if it actually functions. I meal prep my week's lunches on Sundays. Okay, we tried that. We tried that with lunches where Captain would spend like one evening and cut chicken and marinate it and throw it into the freezer. So we have lunches to like slightly pre-prep later on. It kind of worked, but it was still quite a bit of work to make it work properly. So it was still more like it was good, but my overnight oats are so much faster. They are just so much faster. Yes, Dahlia? Do you agree that you wanted a chimken? Hi. Hello. No? Okay, she doesn't want to come up to me. All I know is Thursday is my steak day. I don't care what's happening. Thursday I'm having steak and whiskey. You know what? That's fair. Having like a little thing that you just do for your own pleasure is very nice and very useful. Hello there, Dry Rose. Welcome. Happy to see your harding today. Because you are buying for convenience instead of a batch for higher amount purchasing. What do you mean, Silence? Wait, what? I'm not certain what you refer to. I prepare pasta and put it in my fridge. It will taste like bad after 2-3 days. 100% it will. It'll be having that fridge taste. Only certain dishes are okay when you heat them up. And also another thing that a lot of these people don't take in consideration is not everyone has a microwave. For example, I don't. You know? So for me, heating up those dinners is not as simple as throw it into microwave. Larger meats are cheaper as you are saving them money trying to sell more smaller meat. Nope, not for me, because again, I'm not buying meat in a supermarket. I am buying meat at a local meat shop. and it's a butcher and it doesn't matter how much meat I buy, it'll just raise the cost of meat. True, I just do it because fuck making lunch the day before, it's enough to sort the dinner. Oh, I get it. Absolutely, yes. Bulk buying is a thing in most places, yes. You have pet? I have 3 pets. I can see why it doesn't work for you then. Yup. Yup. That's why it doesn't work for me. Because it doesn't matter if I buy 3 kilograms of chicken or 1, the cost will be basically the same per kilo. Not everyone have a kitchen. This was a thing for a while, only microwave, that's true. Your budget doesn't reduce if you buy larger, that's mad. Not having a microwave reduces the possibilities a lot, exactly. I don't need microwave, I don't want a microwave, I don't have a space for microwave. They don't reduce its silence because for them it doesn't make it better for them. Like I'm not gonna go there and buy 10 kilo of one meat because it's just too much. I don't have space to keep it, and I wouldn't be able to use it up in time so it doesn't go bad even if I freeze it. So there is no point of me buying that huge amount, right? I don't want 10 kilograms of meat, but if I buy just 5 kilo or something like we used to buy 3 kilo of chicken almost every week, it would still have the same amount of cost because it doesn't make sense for them to lower the cost for me because then they are selling at a loss. Why would they do that? Water boiler to make instant ramen? Instant ramen is good, not over long term. Mine does it because on meat deals or buy weight of meat then just meat types. If I buy 6 hamburgers is already a lot for me. Yeah, like for us, we buy per dinner, depending on the meat, but chicken is mostly 1 kilo. Turkey is a little bit below 1 kilo, like 800 grams. And pork depends on the dinner, but a lot of the times it's like 500. But yes, generally speaking, for them, it doesn't make sense to lower the cost because I'm gonna buy like maybe 2 kilo of meat together. Like at max, we buy 1 kilo of one meat. If I buy 6 hamburgers, it's already a lot. Yeah, of course. You don't have a microwave? How do you make popcorn? We do it not in the oven. I do it in the little pot. We have popcorn that you can throw in the pot and just do it in the pot. That's what I do. I just cook whatever comes to hand, lunch, breakfast, and dinner most days. Oh no, I like to have it pre-planned because I like to know what I'm gonna do and how. I heavily dislike microwaves. It just tastes weird to me. I don't like microwaves either. We make ours in the pot. I had popcorn. I do like popcorn. Pot on the stove, some butter and salt, and lid on, let it pop. Yep. We got butter a couple of cows this year, so the amount of broth on meat we have to buy is gonna go down. You can make popcorn in the pan. I do it in the pot because it's easier, but yes, you can do it in the pan too. I need to take a bath, so yeah, no worries. But the cost in feed is gonna kill me. Yep. But yes, this is why I am saving money, because the fact that we are buying meat and the vegetables at the local market instead of going to a supermarket already saves me a lot of money. It is basically almost half the price of what the supermarket sells it at, and it is much better quality. So I am already saving a lot of money there. We are not really purchasing much additional things for in general, like we are kind of just, we sometimes buy a little bit of sweets, maybe here and there, like snacks, but not too many. We are not really over purchasing a lot in general, so we are able to spend around like maybe 65 euro per week for a whole week's groceries. Around. Feed and water for cows is massive cost thing. Oh yeah, having livestock in general is a huge cost. The microwave basically boils water you put in it. This isn't what you want for some foods. Yes. That reminds me to go to the fishmongers and see if they have a cheap fish, crab, lobster, if I'm lucky. Oh yeah, fish is so expensive for me that I barely eat fish. It sucks because I love fish, but it's so expensive. Here where I live is kind of the opposite. Somehow the supermarket is cheaper than the market. You know, it's also that I know the guy for my almost whole life that on the market. So, for example, when I was making the what is it called? The strawberry jam, I was able to go to him and say, hey, I would like this many kilograms of strawberries. Could you make it happen for, let's say, this Friday? And he said, sure. And I'm gonna also give you a discount because I'm gonna be ordering like this many kilograms, right? So basically I can also get deals with him if I am buying more than just normal amount. I'm back from eating. How is the game going? It's going very well. We are continuing our construction right here. We are finally getting food, so food surpluses, which we are happy about. But I am not gonna restart the pots just yet because soon enough we're gonna make some waves of water once the dirty water goes through. Yeah, when I'm buying like a bigger bulk, basically. In some cases it is more expensive for us too, but the quality is just superb. Yeah, the quality is just, it is worth it. Hello there, the king of Vtuber. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, we're doing well. Thank you for asking. Feed in winter for cows is a massive cost sink. My favorite lazy food is pokeball, just rice, vegetables, protein, and some dressing. Captain kind of does it for breakfast. It's somewhat like that. The art of the deal with Tori now available on her Discord. No, listen, again, I know this guy for past probably like 15 years or so because my parents were buying at his stall for many, many years because we have found out that he has very good quality veggies and fruits. And my mom was also talking with him to get some deals here and there. And now I am buying at his stall. And also he loves me as a customer because I come up and I spend like 25 euro every time we buy stuff because I buy a lot of veggies and a lot of fruits. I'm fine, thank you for asking. How am I? Of course. I buy quite a lot of times at his stall regularly. I'm a regular customer with a little bit higher spending than a lot of other people who come up. So he wants to keep me. He wants to make me continue buying him stuff. Lazy food for me is either wraps or ST. What is an ST? Lazy food for me, we have a very simple fried rice, which is rice, eggs, wakame, smoked salmon. Oh, stir fry. Smoked salmon that you can like buy prepackaged, and salt, pepper, carrot. That's it. You just cut the carrot, fry everything, cut the salmon, mix it in, and you have dinner. It's very simple, it's quick, and it's pretty good. I still imagine you with loudspeaker. That definitely what happens. 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry. That's what we do to disable the pre-rolls. Markets can be expensive due to costs to get a stall, or young people charge high prices for items. With markets in general, the issue is the cost of the stall, at least in my city, is pretty cheap as far as I know. However, they are undercut a lot by supermarkets, and also the issue that I have noticed is that a lot of times they close too early and open too early. They are kind of working on the older generation instead of the new ones. So, for example, I am barely able to get there on time after work because I would have to go there at like 8:30 to purchase things instead of going at like 5:30. So whenever I am coming back from work, when I go to office, I literally am unable to go and buy something there. I have to be work from home, get ready at 5 p.m. o'clock and leave to buy stuff because a lot of things are already closing and they are sold out, which sucks, but I do manage. I can eat rhubarb on its own, but this sugar and sour tartness is too good. I think it's both depending on the region. Probably yes. Meanwhile, supermarket can open almost 24/7. The supermarkets mostly here close down late evenings, so it is much easier to go to supermarket on that regard, but I don't necessarily mind too much. I can unpause this. With the market, because I just managed to find a solution to it. Like, I've managed to make it work for myself. Like, I did manage to find a solution where it just works for me. Okay, I see that this is almost clean. Robs always breaks for me, have yet to master it. Oh yeah, we struggle with it too. We were doing some Robs for lunches for quite some time. Yeah, we used to have Robs for lunches. Captain would make them. We stopped because of the time, basically, and because we stopped doing and also because we stopped working at the same vicinity. I needed to have something for my office. So I started to make the overnight oats for myself, and then Captain was like, I want to try it too. And then I made it once for Captain, and Captain was like, can you make me more? And I'm like, sure. So now I'm making the overnight oats, which the overnight oats for Captain are more like a breakfast and then snack than actual lunch, but you know, it is what it is. I'm waiting for this ugly water to just float out completely. But I still love the overnight oats. Like, I've managed to make several different variations of them, and I mix and match them. Whichever fruits I buy, I just try to diversify the different tastes that I put in, and they are very nice. I really enjoy them. I'm gonna be making actually a very fun one today, which is mashed banana with walnuts, with some blueberries, and what I do on top is I take a coconut oil, mix it with honey and cocoa, and I then pour it on top of the oats, so then it solidifies and creates like this layer of chocolate on top. It's so good! It's so good! Wraps are so good when they work. Oh yeah, they're very good when they work. They are very, very tasty. Okay, I think we can slowly close this up. So I think we are good with contamination at this point. And I'm hungry. I always end up making someone hungry in my streams. Every single freaking time. Every single freaking time. And this one. I never close it. Okay, 65. Then let's make this one 65 too. There we go. And we're gonna have to open these at like 75. There we go. Don't do this to me, I just ate, Tori. Welp, what can I say? My favorite chicken curry wraps. Captain would like marinate the chicken in like mixture of different spices. We would like buy a spice mix and just throw it in. Hello there, Mifkala, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? When you don't want a sandwich, wrap is always a good second option. True. I was about to say honey would do well. Honey is there, actually. Honey is in the basic oats like recipe that I use, and in the chocolate thingy too. Don't do this to me. Well, I'm currently eating, so I'm immune. Damn it. Usually make you hungry. You make a chocolate bar? It's basically making a chocolate bar, yes. It is basically that. Joke's on you, I already ate. Don't worry, you will be hungry again. Sadly, nothing fancy at the moment as my holiday comes first. I look at all the VTubers being at the Ofkai and I'm like, this is not fair. I can't go to Ofkai. It's so far and so expensive. We bought 2 kilograms of chicken. I processed it in one evening and separated it into containers with marinade and then freeze it for the week. Using different mixes like 5 spices or curry mixes. Yeah, it depended on what mixes we grabbed. You already said hi to me. I've just been lurking. Oh, no worries, no worries. I sometimes forget if, when someone is lurking. Don't mind me. Okay, we are doing pretty decently here. It's too far from the path. Oh, makes sense, because they have to go down the staircase here again. They have to go down staircases quite a lot here, but what can you do? It is what it is. And I'm gonna need another staircase here. Ha ha ha! This is cool. Oh boy, that's fine. Now I want meat, teehee. You want to make gummies? Oh yeah, we do want to make gummies. We have like those little silicone forms for the gummies, and we have like those pipettes or whatever they are called for the gummies too. We just gotta get into making it. We have to buy like what are they called? Like the thingy that will make them jelly. Like gummy. Have you tried sneaking into a fellow VTuber's bag so you can at least get there on the cheap out? We would need some form from Europe we know to get there. Yeah, and also I would need a visa, I believe, because I don't think America just lets you get in. Gelatin? Yeah, something like gelatin probably, yeah. And of course juice of some sort. Or fruits. Well, we were supposed to do it during summer because that's when the season for fruits are, but we'll see. We will see. I think agar was the one that I saw in the videos being used. I don't know what's the difference between agar and gelatin. I think agar is made out of plants instead of the gelatin that is made out of pigs, if I remember correctly. But I'm not certain what's the difference. I just know that I think home cooks, generally speaking, use agar for some reason. That sounds amazing. I need to become better at meal planning. I just make food for the whole week, every weekend. Gets kind of repetitive. Yeah, that's why I diversify it, but... Unfortunately, my method of making food is not feasible for everyone, depending on your lifestyle, on who you have at the household. I took that type of like planning after my mom, where you sit down, let's say on Monday, and you choose which dinners would you like to make throughout the week. And you cook approximately every second day, so you have different foods. And I am swapping out the meat, the type of meat that we have. Do we have rice, noodles, potatoes, or something else as like a side carbs for it? So I am trying to diversify it on 2 different levels, making it pretty different. And also I am trying to make sure that we have some veggies in it, because I am a creature that requires veggies in my food. I do, of course, have some dinners that don't have as many veggies, and it's like, I don't know, beef with mac and cheese on some sorts. Like, we do those dinners as well sometimes. But generally speaking, I do try to make sure that it has veggies/fruits in it. I do plan to make custom chocolates soon. Milk chocolate with a dark chocolate swirls inside is honeycomb with popping candies, small gummies, and a raspberry sauce jam variant of no honeycomb. Interesting. I don't plan to make my own chocolate, like the one that I make for the... which reminds me, you have to buy coconut oil. But the one that I make for the overnight oats is simple and very tasty, but it has also very like specific flavor, I would say, and I like it with the oats specifically. It's really nice. I don't know if I would make it as a whole chocolate bar. Also for that, I would need like some type of form to make it. Gelatin made of bones and skin of pig. Agar is plant-based, though I don't remember what type of plant is called. Okay, yeah, but I remember correctly that like gelatin is made out of Gelatin is made out of pigs, and the agar is probably made out of the plants. Makes sense, makes sense. But that's what I wanted to... We definitely wanted to try the gummies. We just didn't get in... We didn't get to it just yet, but it is in plans to make. I just realized that a lot of times, if I make, let's say, the sugar cookies myself, I feel better after eating them. They taste a lot of times very good comparing to the store-bought cookies. They are, of course, cheaper, and they don't take as much time to do. They do take time, but it's not as complicated, because with sugar cookies per se, you basically just mix it, put the dough into the fridge so it solidifies, then you just cut it and bake it really quick. And then the longest that it takes is to put the icing on top, basically. Some type of seaweed makes sense. It's very sweet for a reason. I'll be placed in a savory ice cream. Oh yeah, it does sound very sugary. It makes sense to put it with like something sour to break up the sweetness. It 100% makes sense. I am a person who doesn't really make desserts. That's something that I suck at. I never had time or energy to actually go into making desserts, to be honest. That's on me though. Now you made me craving ice cream. I do have very nice ice cream, so I'm happy. We have salty caramel and I think tiramisu. So I'm happy. Heck, my autocorrect? Never. You're carving the ice cream now. Why? What are you carving out of the ice cream? Okay, 3 pumps is more than enough, so I'm happy for that, but it is important to make sure that it's enough. We are cutting this, which is good because we're gonna make canola butter. I don't know why I put this one here. Oh, this is the trapper's track. It's fine. Yeah, this is the trapper's track. Torineesan BD figure. Ah, so cute. Hello there, Kirito Blue. Welcome. Happy to see you hearting today. Hi, hi. My favorite combo ice cream is rum and raisins with honey. I never tried that combo. This will take some time, by the way. What I am waiting for is for these trees to get cut. And they should. Okay. And I am seeing that for now, fingers crossed, knock on the wood, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be making floods here again. Hopefully not. Oh, chatapis. Okay, okay. There you go. But I do want to make the gummies, yes. I do want to get the gummies. Because also I feel like they would taste better than the store-bought gummies. It's just my feeling that they're gonna taste better. Like a lot of things, when you make them yourself, they just taste better. It's just... time. Time and effort to sit down and actually make it. It doesn't take long, but you just have to dedicate to do it. I own a high-end... ice cream machine. It's so much better than store-bought ice cream. Favorite flavor is rhubarb with strawberry flavor. I actually have a local brand of ice cream. They are not cheap. They're one of the most expensive ones when you look at the pricing, but they are so freaking good. They are so freaking good. I could buy attachment to my food processor to make ice cream, but it is not necessary from my perspective, so I never did. I'm hoping my mystery bags don't get cancelled last minute, otherwise it'll get uninteresting. I guess we'll see. Yeah, they just have to really travel long times, unfortunately. But I cannot unlock the tubes yet or anything to unlock stuff. Rhubarb and strawberry, interesting combo. It sounds tasty. That and vanilla and a little rum. I would love to make ice cream at home. It's just I would have to buy the attachment to my food processor. And also, I don't know how much cheaper it would be to make ice cream comparing to buying the ones that we do. because we would have to buy a lot of milk. We would have to buy... What we would have to buy? We have to buy the milk. We would have to buy the fruits or any other flavorings. I don't know. I don't know. Shops close at 4 p.m. My pickup is 4 p.m. Oof. Yeah, depends on the flavor, probably. But have you remembered to power up your fermenting room? Yes, my fermenting rooms are powered up, don't worry. Me, personally, I'm too much of a skill issue to make ice cream. Considering that a lot of times machine makes them for you, it is not very difficult. You just have to understand or learn the proportions of things, so it is the consistency that you want and the sweetness that you want. But otherwise, I think it is not necessarily a very complicated thing to do. We don't have anyone not working, so we are in need of having more beavers. Fruits are cheap, but if you add vanilla and such, then it's cheaper for store-bought. Depends on the fruit, to be honest, Silence. It really depends on the fruit. And ice cream doesn't use milk, if I remember correctly. You need a heavy cream, really high in fat one. You might be absolutely correct, Abyssal. I don't remember if they use milk or creams. It might be that they are using heavy creams, because makes sense. You end up saving a little, but definitely takes time before the ice cream machine pays itself off. The big plus would be you decide flavor and mixing. Yeah, but the flavors that the brand that we like are very good, to be honest. I enjoy them. Let me check, because... Because I can check how much an attachment for ice cream would cost. I have to just remember. Oh, look, no! I'm sorry. It would cost approximately a little bit less than €100 for an attachment that I would have to buy for it. Probably with like shipping, possibly around €100. So yeah, it is not a cheap thing to purchase. Fresh ice cream can't be beaten for a flavor though. Oh, 100% I can imagine. I want to try chocolate mint strawberry someday. I love chocolate. I love mint ice cream with chocolate chunks. Ugh, they're so good. But I've yet to find an ice cream like that. Milk is usually just a small addition for the substance you want. Mainly cream and eggs in my experience. Eggs? Into ice cream? What? That confuses me. I did not expect that. And you can't get ice cream for less than €200. I didn't know that eggs are used in ice cream. I am very surprised. That's a new knowledge for me. That is a new knowledge. Nice. We have built one level. This one cannot be reached. We're gonna build this this wall first, probably, and then the second one. It's easier to get the proper texture for it. Well, okay, in that case, I would not want to make ice cream myself, because I would worry... Because the eggs I'm buying are from the same guy that I'm buying veggies from, and I know that they are not normally, no. I use it for more filling and mixed ingredients better. Yeah, I would not be using eggs. Simply because I don't know how much I trust the eggs to not carry some bacteria, because I buy eggs from the same guy who I buy veggies from, and I know that his eggs are much more from, you know, a backyard of someone, which means that they are much more tasty than anything else. But it also means that I would not necessarily eat them completely raw. So, yeah. I am not in Japan where, you know, the eggs are checked very thoroughly to make sure you can eat them raw, because Japanese people eat raw eggs very, very oftenly. So I would be a little bit worried. While I don't think there would be an issue, I still possibly... To eat it as often, I probably would worry. If you want an interesting flavor combo, salty nut vanilla ice cream with dark chocolate chunks and sauce with honeycomb and raspberry sauce on top. It is an interesting combo, but I feel like your combo silence would be too many flavors at once for me. Like, I really would feel overwhelmed with amount of flavors that hit me. But the salmonella gives the best flavor. Well... It definitely gives a lot of other things too that I would not want to test. Salmonella team, let's go. I don't know, chat, if you understand what salmonella does. Okay, this one is of course full. It's complex for sure. Yeah, I feel like your flavor profile is a little bit too complex for me. I like a little bit simpler stuff. I don't like mixing sweet, sour, salty, everything together. It feels like I would be overwhelmed by the amount of flavoring that is there. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that for me personally, I would probably feel that way with it. Yeah, we're building these. Okay. It's a split type style. Yeah, it's too much for me. It is a little bit much for me. I need more science to make more science. Difficult things in beaver colony. I need science to make science. I mean 1.5k to unlock this one, yeah. Americans just had poo water lettuce. You can try that. I think I would rather chat not try the poo water lettuce. That might not be the best idea. I do not recommend poo water lettuce. Yeah, that was an The funniest part is that I have learned about this issue at USA from a comic on Instagram. How funny is it that I have learned about this through a comic on an Instagram of one creator that I follow there. It's like so funny. Oh yeah, this is just a notification that I have ordered things. That's pretty good. So yeah, and then Captain explained it to me like, oh, so that's what the comic was about. I see. Okay, it is a funny thing. I don't know how many of you know this creator, but they are making short comics on Instagram about like their family, but the depiction of the family is cats instead of humans. So yeah, we know about American vanilla, do we? I don't know about American vanilla. What happened with American vanilla? Nurgle flavor. Essentially, you have base ice cream with half coated in chocolate sauce and the other is raspberry. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Do we know about American vanilla? Do I know about... I don't know about American vanilla. What happened to What did they do to poor vanilla? What did they do? Okay, we have slowly we're doing okay. Slowly we're doing okay. They get vanilla from the anal glands of beaver. Oh yeah, that thing. I heard about it. That they kind of decided that vanilla is too expensive, so they're gonna take it from a different source and yeah. Is it allowed in Europe? I really hope it's not. Please tell me that Europe doesn't do it. I would rather not have that being done in Europe, please. It is not? I am happy to hear that. Thank you, Captain. Why though? I don't know. Just a feeling it's not the best. Just a feeling I wouldn't want to know that that's what I'm eating in my cake. Just a feeling, you know? Maybe better not, maybe better not. Okay. I am doing pretty well. I am still needing more science, and we are still in the middle of certain like projects here happening. Is your colony making their own vanilla? No! There is no vanilla in this game, thank you very much. But how did they reach that conclusion? I don't want to know. I don't want to know why Americans have realized that that's even an option. It's America, man. What can I say? Okay, genuinely, what the actual fuck is wrong with people who come up with that way of getting vanilla? Yeah, you don't want to know. Am I making screws? I don't remember if I'm making screws. Yes, I actually am making screws, which means I could build this one at a certain point. I guess some didn't know about American vanilla. Yup. I forgot about it. I knew about it and my brain decided we don't need that knowledge. Let's get rid of it. Somebody stop the planet and throw America out of here. Hello there, Nightly Painting. Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Does give a different meaning to being vanilla. It does give a different meaning to it. It makes it sound like something very different. Maybe being vanilla is not so bad anymore. Hey, they sell honey which isn't honey and orange juice which is mostly apple juice. True! They sell honey which is not honey, and it's so shocking to me that they would do that, to be honest. But yes, they do that. With the orange juice that is mostly apple, I think it happens in Europe as well. The cognitive hazard of the day is American vanilla, yes. Can I share why female private parts called beaver in North America? Oh, man. Yes, Captain, you can share that great knowledge with chat. To make us hate America even... yes. Isn't coffee also from an animal in some places? Yes, there are coffee types that can be like that. Yes, there is a coffee type like that. I don't remember its name, but there is one. I was 2 years old when I found out about it. Well, welcome to my chat. We will share many different knowledge with you, and some you would rather not have. Depends on what you classify juice. Yeah, that's true. Well, this has been a good and comfy foodie podcast. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it. I'm glad to hear you and enjoying our conversations. 2 types, actually? Okay, I didn't know that there is 2 types. I know that there is definitely one that is like that. In today's stream, the more you know with Tori. Yes, the coffee bean that have traveled through a cat. Mm-hmm. Hello there, Iredod. Welcome, happy to see you. Copy Luwak, if memory serves me, I wouldn't remember. Right? Perfect Sunday. Of course. The more you know. We need the little meme of the more you know with the little like rainbow and stuff. We need that. One from cat like animal and the one that was through an elephant. Oh boy. I don't think I'm drinking any of those, by the way. I don't believe so. Oh, that coffee, yup. I never had it, cat beat me to it. Ah, no! No! I missed the me of a few minutes ago when I still didn't know about American vanilla. I don't think I'll be drinking any coffee after that. Oh no, there is only like literally those 2 types. The rest is good. Remember, guys, knowledge is power. Knowledge can be cursed as well. I don't think I'll be drinking any coffee. No, drink coffee, it's okay. And knowing is half the battle. Yup. So when Canada and USA had a lot of brothels, some infections were quite common, including pubic loss, if I remember the name correctly. So women had to shave off the bushes, but having a bush was a sign of health and prestige, so women liked to use little wigs. Said wigs were mainly beaver pelts. Yup. That's where the name came from. The more you know. They are used as the cats eat the best beans and process it more. Yeah. Yes, Mogolius, welcome to the history. There was a lot of interesting ideas humans had at the time. A lot. Because why not? Knowledge is power. Knowledge is also a curse. So if you make a vanilla latte with American vanilla and that coffee, you can taste 2 different kinds of pot at the same time. Well, if you're into bad stuff, that's a heaven for you. I didn't even think about it. And by misery, I beg of thee. I have a whole different idea of those American explorers now. Listen, that's a one type of exploration that is also very important. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That's if you want to pay like $20 for an espresso. Can't you also get flag? Oh boy. Chat is beautiful. Chat is great. Chat always thinks about the best things in the world. Thank you, chat. You're a creative creature. And then people ask, Tori, why is your streams 18 plus? That's why. That's why. Because we shall speak upon these things. Yes, but now I have the idea that the beaver wig got stuck and they just called it their hat. No! What can be better than bad? Boobs! I'm sorry, I'm a boob person. It's just the jiggle and the boobs. Chat reflects the streamer. Wrong! Because see, you chatters, you guys are butt guys, you know, you like the butt. I like the boobs. I'm the boob person. Boob person good. Both is good. Well, yes, of course, but boobs, yeah. Both, but you know, with a preference. Of course, I prefer a nice figure of both. There is one like, so she's still on denial phase, I see. There is one cosplayer slash Oppai Supremacy, exactly, Shadow. Also welcome, happy to see you Harding today. Hi. And now she blames us for being an 18 plus stream. 100% yes. And also no, because I want it to be 18 plus. But there is one cosplayer slash she is also a model of a type. I absolutely love her beauty. She has very beautiful body and she has the prettiest little face. I absolutely love to admire her. She's very, very pretty. Very pretty girl. Captain, what's her name? You know which one I'm talking about. The redhead with like tiny nose that she's so cute. Oh, she's absolutely beautiful. I love her. I wish to strive to be half as beautiful as her. The Brazilian model? Yes, the Brazilian model. Fegalvo, thank you. She is absolutely beautiful. She is my goddess, and if I could be half as pretty as her, I would be so happy. I mean, you can still add breast milk to the concoction and you have the armory of both roles. No, no, we're not gonna go into drinking breast milk. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never. No, that is... Yeesh. No, we're not going that route. But you can look up Fegalvo. She's a very pretty girl. This is my type. If I had a girlfriend, she is my absolute type. She's 100% my type. That reminds me of the Friends episode when Ross had to try breast milk. Yup. Why not? We all were doing it once or twice before. I think there is something wrong with my brain, possibly. Yes, Ronix, she is absolutely 100% my type of a girl. She's so pretty. Of course, looks-wise, because I have no idea what's her personality, but the way she looks is very, very attractive to me. She is pretty girl. She's very pretty girl. Okay, we are doing okay-ish here. I had to check who she was. Apparently, she doesn't like to wear a lot of clothes, it seems. A lot of times, that's true. What made you doubt that? Only joking around, no offense, man. She is indeed very pretty. She is very pretty. She is absolutely very pretty. I really like the way she does makeup as well, and I really like her little nose. It's such like a little nose. It's so adorable. I would boop that nose. I would pop. I think she was not on Dokumi, which is unfortunate, but because if she were on the Dokumi... No, wait, she was. Captain, was she on the Dokumi? If she's gonna be there next year, I'm just gonna sit there and... Nope, she wasn't. Damn it! If she ever come to Dokumi, I would just admire, I promise. Respectfully admire. I would admire respectfully. Someone Photoshop her onto a Mechanicus and Tori will go error 400 brain unfound. 100% yes, I would go error 400 for not found. That would definitely happen. That would absolutely happen. You can get her a wig. I think Tori would go werewolf mode. No, I don't bark. I'm a bunny. But yes, she is definitely someone that I admire. And I really like how she looks like. Time to hire her to cosplay Tori. Oh my god. Oh boy. That would be the best cosplay of Tori ever made. There could have never been a bad... Like, I cannot pull off what she will. You will make her look better in my own cosplay. Do you need a moment, Tori? Captain, you're gonna make me look bad. You're gonna make Tori look better than Tori. She would freaking pull it off, man. Okay, but she has to cosplay Tori in the sleeping robes, not in the casual clothes. Well, let's do spam into her chat so she's so. Oh, we would have to pay her probably for that because you know she is a pretty well-known figure in the internets. You can catch up to her. Lots of leg day and a lot of waist. I think she has a lot of leg day, quite a bit of arms. And 100% a lot of like stomach exercises to make her like snatched waistline. Like I have a good waistline. My tummy needs a little bit more work. It is a little bit squishy. You can't blame Captain here. 100% I cannot. No, I cannot blame Captain here. I'm hoping that because currently what I do is I exercise by playing Beat Saber, which is a good exercise, especially that I am playing Feet Beat, which are the maps making you squat a lot and move a lot in general. However, currently as I have a job and I am streaming, I do it approximately 3-4 times a week, depending on the week. So maybe I can actually make it a little bit... I don't know how to exercise, because I don't like repeating I'm sorry. I don't like repetitive exercises. They bore me and I lose motivation rather quickly because I don't see... Currently, it would be very difficult for me to get back into exercise because after several months of exercising pretty consistently and not eating much sweets and making sure that I am trying to snatch up a little bit, I saw zero changes in my body, and it really discouraged my brain in many ways, which kind of sucks, but it also is an issue of my brain that after several months of not seeing any changes and any improvements, I just kind of gave up. You can get on those cycling things to keep under your desk. Cycling things to keep under my desk? I don't think I know what you mean, Tilruin. I love this chat. I never laughed this hard ever before. I'm happy to hear. That's why I love my chat. My chat is very fun. My chat is very, very fun to interact with. You guys are great. I love you guys. It is a chat that I always wanted. I wanted a chat where I can joke around about pretty women, pretty guys, manly men, but also we can discuss some things and learn. That's why I love this chat. Under the desk bike. I have not heard of it. Let me check that on Google. Under the desk bike. Under the desk new. The fuck is that? Oh, this thingy. I see. It is a little bit expensive though. I mean, you can buy it cheaply, but I wouldn't. But I see what you mean. What you mean, but to be fair, she plays Beat Saber for like 2 hours. That's also true. Whenever I do play Beat Saber, it is minimum an hour up to 2 hours. And if it's 1 hour, I do very excessive maps. Plays for 1 year of gym, goes 1 day to the gym, seems no changes, never goes again, profit. No, this is the difference with me. I did actually like Captain can actually judge. Why do you judge me, heretical nerd? Captain can actually confirm that when we were exercising, exercising for approximately 3 months, if I remember correctly. It was pretty, like it was consistent. I would eat dinner, I would drink the protein shake, I would limit my sweets. In general, like snacking, I wouldn't really snack much, if anything. And to be completely honest, I don't eat much by the basics. I eat my overnight oats, which is like approximately 2/3 of a jar of oats with like, of course, additions. And I eat dinner. From meals, that's it. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat anything else, basically. Those are the 2 things that I'm eating. And basically, there was 0 changes within my body after the 3 months, and I got discouraged and I stopped. And it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Because we were focusing on certain muscle groups and we were doing the actual like exercises of different types. We have like a little home equipment, like a bench, and we have the weights and stuff, and it changed nothing for me. What were we trying to accomplish with that exercise? I'm not looking into per se losing weight because I don't think I need to lose much weight. I just think I wanted to have a little bit more muscle, gain muscle. I wanted to gain muscle, basically. I wanted to lose a little bit of fat that I have on my belly in like some places, but it was mostly for muscle building, so I can have a little bit of, you know, nicer lean body, but it just didn't work. The muscles were not showing up at all. The weight was not being lost. Like, I didn't saw any changes in my body of anything. I work at home and it helps a lot. Gyms seem like a scam to me. Oh no, Captain also exercises at home because I have purchased last year for my like Christmas bonus from my work. We have purchased like a bench that you can just fold into like a smaller piece where you can put it away, and weights. And like covers for Captain's joints whenever he needs it, because he had some like stuff that he needed. So we have those, and we were actually I was really working on this, but it just didn't come out. I could never not eat brekkie. I'm just not hungry in the morning. I am hungry. Whenever I go to office and I wake up at 7:30 a.m., I am hungry around 10 a.m. and I drink coffee and I'm fine until 1 p.m. When I'm at home, I am drinking my coffee between 9:30 to like 10:30 because I have my big mug of coffee. And then I'm eating around 12 and I'm fine for the rest of the day. They were exercising and she took her protein shake. I see. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Don't you just hate losing things? I do. Muscle depends a lot on genetics. For some people can be really hard, which kind of sucks for me too, because like I never was at, well, no, I was at the point where I wanted to be with my body at certain... See, why the heck are you doing this? Stop it. Where did that little flat comes from? Go away. Oh, I know where, because we are building up stuff here, so now we will have a little bit of flats. That's okay. We are working to get it better. Oh yeah, you're done. Perfect. But unfortunately, I feel like after I got a surgery, because I had a pretty difficult surgery in my digestion system, I think that's what kind of also messed up a lot of things for me. Okay, we don't need this one anymore either. That's not much food. No, it's not, but I don't feel like I need more. For weekends, Captain makes the breakfast, and that's because it's closer to like noon. It is also lunch for me. I don't need more. And then we eat dinner around 6 p.m. a lot of times. And I feel fine. I don't feel hungry. If you don't eat enough, you'll never put on muscle. Surgery can mess things up. I think it did a little bit for sure. Everyone has different bodies as well. I got a friend that can eat unhealthy and not change at all, while I need to slightly track what I eat. Oh, I 100% am in the situation where I kind of have to... It's not like I have to limit myself greatly at what I eat, but I do have to pay attention, because if I eat too much sweets and like junk food, it does affect how I look like and how my body reacts to it. 50 push-ups and 50 squats helps keep healthy weight on, which is my problem. If I am not careful, I can get too skinny fast. I cannot... The issue for me with just doing push-ups and squats is it would help, but unfortunately, I would get bored after like a week. I would stop. Like, I would literally stop doing it because I would get bored of it. Weight loss and muscle building have nothing to do together. Muscles are denser than fat. Oh, I don't want to lose weight. Also, welcome, Sortilan. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I don't want to lose weight per se because I am not overweight. I am maybe a little bit chubby here and there, but I am not overweight. I just mostly don't really have built muscles in certain parts of my body, I would say. 50s, I'm barely doing 10 push-ups. Nowadays, I probably could do like 10 or maybe... maybe 15 push-ups, maybe 20. Isn't chubby is called healthy? I don't think for me. I don't think for me. I think I could then like 10, 20 push-ups currently because I don't... Although Beat Saber does pretty tire your hands, so maybe 20. But there was a time in school, when I was still in school, when I was easily able to do 100 push-ups and it was not an issue whatsoever. However, it is true that I was having a lot of physical activities at the time, so 100 push-ups were not a problem for me. I kept it in shape while growing up. I am a mess now, but it isn't as bad as it could be if I didn't have that foundation. Yeah, of course. I was very active when I was a child and a teenager, so it definitely helped me a lot to look the way that I do, even though I am less active right now. Although, again, that's why I'm playing Beat Saber. That's why I really wanted to have a VR headset, because I knew that my little brain that loves rhythm games and loves getting better at them will keep up with Beat Saber because it's both. And yes, Captain was helping with the exercises because Captain used to go to the gym a lot and Captain used to exercise a lot, and he had a lot of friends and research done already on gym exercises. Because of that, while I've never done it, I always just was physically active, but I've never had like a exercise plan of any sorts, so I had not much knowledge about such things. So Captain was definitely helping me with it. However, we have learned throughout some time that some exercises have to be altered a little bit because they don't work the same for me as they work for Captain. Because apparently there is more differences in female body and male body than you would think. For example, when I was making the typical raises with my arms, we have realized that my arms go out much more from my body than the male, and it's apparently normal for female that it happens. So basically we have realized that a lot of the exercises, we have to adjust their... how they function for me, because it is actually... my body is different. Blade and Sorcery is good if you want to sword play in VR. Also, yes, I did wreck a shelf. I wreck my hands sometimes because I hit my desk, but I do my best not to. I heard about Blade and Sorcery, but I'm not much into the action games in VR. I love Beat Saber and swinging around like crazy woman in it. Also squatting and stuff like that. But I did heard a lot about Blade and Sorcery. Another bot died. Biggest issue for me with bot dies is that they're stopping my construction efforts, and I don't like it. Me no likey. The shelf should have known better than in being the way, exactly. Unfortunately, the shelf a lot of times is stronger than your hand, and that's an issue. But yeah, generally speaking, I did hit my hand several times on the desk or on the one of the cupboards, but it's fine. And also that's why a lot of times grab Dom to play Beat Saber with me, because that type of like having a rival and, you know, trying to get better than someone else really pushes me to do more. That's why you exercise will show those shells. We're gonna break them. It also kind of sucks that being a grown-up ironically makes it harder being active. We travel through tram or car, and lots of today's work is using our brain in office spaces. That is true. That is absolutely true. And also, it is definitely difficult to find energy for exercise. Because if you don't enjoy the exercise that you're doing, you will see it as something that you have to do instead of something that you want to do. And it definitely will affect how you approach it. That's why I really try to make the exercise fun, so it doesn't feel like an obligation. It feels like something I want to do. And that's another thing why I think the exercise that I was doing with Katam fell through at a certain point, because it felt more like I should do this because I want this effect. But I didn't enjoy the exercising itself per se. I enjoyed, you know, the time spent together and stuff, but it wasn't really the exercises themselves that I enjoyed. So when I was not seeing the goal being anywhere near or getting to the goal, no changes and stuff, my brain was like, why are we doing this? This is not fun. We don't like this. We are not getting what we want. This is just taking up our time without giving us the proper return on it. I did agree. I did took a pre-workout that was really strong. It was a really fun day at the gym. On finding motivation to go to the gym, I mean, I feel like gym environment is not environment I want to go. I always am like, I don't want to go and exercise where people are. I don't want to do that. Okay, we are building more, I'm guessing. That's why we're having a little bit of flooding. Yep, just fine. But since they are reaching these, I don't have to build this one because we're gonna go, actually, yeah, we're gonna go around on the top. Don't like people? No. Not really. Not, as in, I don't like crowded places that much. Like, I will be fine going to a concert or to a con or something like that. But it is an activity of going once in a while to such events. It is not a place where I have to go consistently to. It's like a library, but with muscles. The only reason I would like to go to a gym is to see those who already are there for a long time and their beautiful effects of going to gym. That's the only reason why going to gym would be remotely interesting. I think you would get used to it like I did. Possibly. Most likely, you can get used to a lot of things, to be honest, so yes. But yeah. You like parts of people? As we have established? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry for the outbreak, guys. We're almost done with these trees. Almost done. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Unfortunately, we are not gonna be nowhere near done before Bad Tide because we have to build this up. Then we will need additional layer up top. And then this has to go here, here, and down, and down, and down, and down. Hey. A lot of ways to go. And we have still so much coffee. My gym is a small studio, so while it is, sometimes is packed, there's also sometimes it's empty, and that's a great feeling. I know that we have some gyms around here. They are not... Yeah, I don't know. It's also cheaper to do it at home. When you don't have to pay for a subscription, basically, you can just do a lot of things at home. So for now, I was also thinking, I saw a very cool thing that I was thinking of because I just saw the YouTube thumbnail. Surely the beaver is a Chinese beaver reference? I'm not certain. Hello there, God of Pebbles. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. I've tried gym a few times and I just get so bored by it. Yeah, that's my issue with gyms. That's what I fear I would happen to me. I would be bored of them. Yeah, they didn't even try. But generally speaking, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I saw like, because I have the game for Nintendo, which is Ring Fit, and it is a very good game if you want to exercise. It does work. It really works. I would love to get back to it. I just don't really have time to do like two different things with exercises. But generally speaking, I saw like a wooden pad to walk, like a wooden walking pad, and it seemed like a perfect thing for me that I would love for the to use for that ring fit running type of thing, because you have to run in place, and that would like give you the more of a feeling that you're running forward instead of just tiptoeing in one place. But I realized that not only is it not actual product that you can buy, but unfortunately it's also extremely expensive for some ungodly reason. So I was like, okay, well, I would love like a manual small walking pad, but I didn't look into it too much because I was like, I'm not gonna be spending money on it right now, and I just left it at that. We did mentally stimulating games at the gym. Yes, and I saw that some like gyms actually employed like little mini games to the machines. Beautiful. Yes. I just should go to like rhythm. I should go to just like what are they called? Not game shops, but like shops that have like those big machines where you play rhythm games. Like, I should just play DDR. There we go, my exercise. I don't need a gym, I just need DDR. It's just a little bit more expensive. I don't have the discipline to gym at home. I kinda need to separate my living space from work gym, otherwise my apartment loses its safe space. Basically, oh, I understand. There are people who have that type of feeling of they need their home to be just home and not go into gym or workspace areas. I get it. Pebbles, get Twitch YouTube installed on gym so we can watch Tori twice a week at least. Do it. Do it. Watch all the videos 10 times. I need you to do this. But no, I'm telling you guys, I just have to go play DDR and I'm gonna be snatched immediately. You will not recognize the Tori. I feel like I would actually not survive long on DDR because that game is something. Oh yeah, because they can go around. Oh, I didn't notice. Yatta, they built it. They cannot reach that one though. Okay, so I mean you can go around, but we need to watch exercise videos so you can afford ice cream. Yes. Yes. I can just technically build a thingy here. Nope, not that thingy. That thingy. Hello there, Ariston. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Sorry, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you have a portal at the to the warp. Huh? Where? Where do I have portal to the warp? How do I have a portal to the warp? Impossible. That would not happen. We just had an outbreak, but I forgot to go really quick. So I'm gonna go really quick right now. Give me a second. I'm back. I think some gyms have that, at least on the treadmills. Oh yeah, on the treadmills, 100%. Hello there, Aaron, who has friends. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Mine does, though. Local channels, not Twitch streamer. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. I can feel the conditioning. My brain was telling me the stream was about to start. I mean, the swirly river kinda makes it look like a portal. Oh, true, true. You have a point there. You have a point there. No, unfortunately, gyms are just not necessarily... I don't know. I don't think I would have a good time at gym. Hope you're all having a nice Sunday. Hello there, Kasten. I do have a nice Sunday. Hope you're having a nice Sunday as well. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. We're just talking about food, exercise, and gyms and stuff, and how we want, and how I should just play DDR to get better silhouette. I did definitely lose some weight because I'm eating a little bit less sweets and stuff, and I am trying to do the Beat Saber quite a bit, but it is not there where I want it to be. It is not there yet, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It'll get where I want it to be. The plan, being super snatched before next Dokami. We'll see how that goes. Especially that I have to probably like give measurements to the cosplay maker, so yeah. I installed a VR kit for my parents' downstairs living room. They've lost a decent amount of weight. I mean, that's what I do. I am playing Beat Saber somewhat regularly, so that that's how I try to make it fun for exercise. That's how I'm trying to make it fun for exercise. That's why I have the VR set that I bought. I wanted a VR headset to play Beat Saber because I was like, I love rhythm games. I want to try VR. I want to try Beat Saber. And I know that it's gonna make me move like hell. And it does. So that's why I'm trying to do it quite often and quite regularly. Because it's fun and because I know that it helps me. Even though probably what I should do is do Beat Saber like 2 times a week, and then the other 2 times I should probably do like muscle exercises to build the muscles up, while VR is more of a cardio, because I realized also that probably why I was struggling when we were only doing muscle building exercises is that my body doesn't necessarily care for like the exercises of muscle building. My body really cares for cardio. As soon as I start doing cardio, my body's like, okay, now we gotta burn the calories, right? But when I am just doing weights and stuff, my body's like, yeah, we chillin'. We don't give a crap about this. Even if I would sweat a little bit, it'll be like, nah, we don't care. So I realized that cardio has to be within my exercises. So probably what I have to do is a mix of playing Beat Saber and doing the exercises for my muscles to build the muscles up, but it's just like... For now, I'm you know, working on it. Does it reach? Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. But that's why I wanted a VR headset, and I've bought that one specifically because it was basically brand new, and it was second-hand, but almost brand new, and for much less than you would have to if you buy it new. I think I paid like €500 for this kit. I don't remember. Probably Captain would remember, but it was still way below the new price. I kind of do 3 times VR cardio and the other 3 from my actual job. It's a lot of repetitive movements, 12-hour shifts, and lifting, stacking, carrying, and holding. I can understand that definitely makes your body work. Like it is still a pretty workout. My job is an office job. And once I don't have that office job, my job will be PC job anyways, because if I am a content creator, I mostly sit at the PC. I record videos, I stream, I do other things, but mostly you do them on PC. So it's still rather a sitting job. So I will have to definitely make sure that I exercise as well, because it is important for me. But it's okay, I am working on these things, and I'm gonna have to They built it? They built it. But they cannot access it. Hi, I forgot. Yeah, they cannot access it. That is fine. There we go. We still didn't cut this tree. Why we didn't cut this tree? Probably because of this. Yep. Tori streams? No way! I do hope that I can do... I'm waiting to get the new Steam VR kit. I would want it, but it's too expensive for me. I cannot afford such an expensive VR kit just to have fun with it. That's why I'm not planning to buy it. It's just too much. Like, I understand its novelty. I understand why it's a very, very awesome thing. It is just too much of an expense for me to just play Beat Saber or have fun with it. So I'm not gonna be purchasing that one. I just watched the Total War update stream. Oh my god, I like what I see. Victory conditions overhaul and end time crisis updates me like. Ooh, that's good. Finally doing something with the late game. Oh my gosh, finally! Let's go! I might have been at my strongest when I was working at the warehouse. It's just lifting and moving things for 8 hours a day. Oh yeah. I am not allowed to... Like, I cannot work at warehouses. Purely because I am a weakish girl that is a short one as well, kind of, so it wouldn't work. To do or not to do, downloading Stellaries again. Do it. And Vampire rework me like I love playing them. Part of me wanna try out swimming as an exercise, but I kinda need music in my ears, which requires an expensive headphone. Oh yeah. I don't like swimming, but that's because I can't really swim. I'm not good at I am not good swimmer, so swimming is not really my thing. I know that I should because of my back, because I don't have a bad back per se, but my back is definitely not very good, and it would be beneficial for me to swim. However, it's expensive and I can't really swim. When they did release it, they didn't release it just yet, Ronix. They announced it, and Linus definitely has like 2 videos about it whenever they were able to get their hands on it. But generally speaking, they said that it's gonna cost... also, I think it still uses... Arison, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be completely wrong on that one. Does the new VR headset from Steam, the new Steam Valve, still uses the system with bases around your room, or does it ditch that approach? Because I don't remember which one it is at this point. I will say, with my warehouse job, I afford a proper ergo office chair. Because of it, it's been a godsend. I am very happy for you, Arison. If I had... how to put it? If I passed the trial time at the office job that I have now, I would be very comfortable with the funds. I would have a lot of money, and there would be like that job would provide quite a bit of money for me. But I did not manage to pass the trial, and I don't think I would be able to work in that environment that this department is. So yeah, like if I kept this job, I would definitely have a lot of I would be able to save up a lot of money. The new Steam VR headset doesn't really need the base arrays. It's moving towards head-mounted sensors last I read. Okay, perfect. I'm happy to hear that, because that's one reason why I never looked into buying Valve VR headset, and why I turned to Quest almost immediately. I don't have a sensible way of putting the base stations around my room, and it is too much work for me and money to spend. So I am happy that they are moving away from that system, because it is an annoying system. I understand that it is better. I understand that it works very good. It is just a system that me personally, I didn't want to purchase into because of the system. One of the main reasons why I was not looking into buying this specific headset. I hope it will help Tori's Isabella video in the YouTube algorithms once it's done. Ooh, I do hope so. We are gonna be working on it right after the Tabletop Tavern video, and the Tabletop Tavern video is getting very, very close to being finished. Yesterday, I have recorded the intro for the video, and with small adjustments that we have realized it kind of needs. On Monday, which is tomorrow, I'm gonna be recording additional or fixes for the voiceover that I already recorded, or that we decided to change because there were some things not flowing as well as we thought. After that, Captain will finish the last edits and like review it, and we can post it. So the Steam VR headset, the Steam frame, now has 4 high-resolution monochrome cameras on the headset for controller, headset, and ambient space tracking. Yeah. Also, my other problem that I had with the Valve headset was I was worried that it's gonna be too big for me, too heavy, because I am, you know, a person with a somewhat that is not the. I'm not a guy, basically, and a lot of these things are meant for guys. So I was worried that the VR headset will be just too big and too heavy for me. I have Quest 3, and Quest 3 is pretty good to me. Like, it is not heavy. I don't feel pain or anything. It fits pretty nicely, and after 2 hours of gaming, I don't struggle with anything. I don't have a headache. Well, of course, I feel it in my neck because it is still a weight on your head that you're moving, but it is not necessarily noticeable whenever I'm playing or anything. Like strapping a brick to your forehead. Yes, that's what I really worried with Steam Valve, because it is a much bigger headset than the Quest 3, right? I tried Quest 3. My friend was able to borrow me a Quest 3 to try it on and see how it feels. And I was very happy that it was pretty lightweight. Where I looked at the Valve and I'm like, this is gigantic. I don't feel like I'm gonna be comfortable with this. I understand its benefits. Like, I know that Valve has a lot of benefits in it, but I still kind of was like, well, great, but it doesn't feel like they're good enough for me. At least with the controllers, each one needs a single AA battery. Yeah, for Quest 3, yes. Like the headphones that curve a dent in your skull. Yeah, well, all of the headphones kind of do that, to be honest. Even though I am wearing light headset, for many years I had very light headset because my head would be uncomfortable with a lot of headset. A lot of headset cause headache for me. I had for a very long time a creative headset that was very light, very small, and I loved it, but it was just old, and I was looking for a new one. Surprisingly, I ended up with creative again, even though it was not planned absolutely in any way. But I ended up with it again, and they are a little bit bigger, but they are still very lightweight, and I never have headache after them, so I am very happy on that. Okay, oil press. Where do I want to put you? I can just put you... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, because the non-power buildings still make the power go through. And... Okay, we're good. Oh, Klomna, welcome to the Discord. I'm happy to have you there. Hope you enjoy your stay at the Discord. The End Times news someone on the Twitch chat mentioned. There is a stream on Discord. Captain has sent it some time ago. You can watch the VOD. Thank you, no problem. I'm always happy to have more people in my Discord server. It's always great. Beaver effect. Hello there, Bob Rose. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. We unfortunately do not have beavers that are free to work. We do have some haulers which we can repurpose into work. So that's pretty decent. I think that will work. I will say big screen beyond could be an option. I'm still having that as an option if the Steam frame costs as much as the former, but the former is very sleek and lightweight compared to the most VR headsets. The downside is no controllers included. Could you tell me, Ariston, what is the big screen beyond? Because I am not certain, and what do you mean by this whole message? Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't research much into the new Steam VR headset because I checked how much the previous one costed, and as soon as they said that it's gonna cost the same, I was like, okay, I'm out. I'm not gonna spend that much money on a, essentially from my perspective, on a toy, because it is technically a toy, right? So I was like, I'm not gonna spend as much. I usually keep for myself. I have been fancying chat and some videos, so I'll start lurking as you do online. Of course, please do. I enjoy all the lurkers. I'm always happy to see them. I'm always happy whenever they choose to actually speak in the chat. It's always very much welcomed. If they choose to just lurk in the background and listen to what's happening on the stream, please go ahead. I am happy to provide that as well. Man, I'm gonna have to try to relax my back and my neck a little bit because my muscles are very tense and many, like, to visualize, guys, why sometimes I really hate my back. Both of my PCs are under my desk. A lot of times whenever I'm not streaming, thank you for the stretch, Abizel. I don't think it's gonna help me right now. Believe me, I tried, but I will stretch again. Basically, I have a Bluetooth keyboard that is for my streaming PC. And whenever I don't stream, like after streams, I just put the keyboard on the streaming PC that is underneath my desk. Because I'm not using it at the moment, it doesn't have to be on the desk and taking up my space. Today, I was sitting on my chair and I bent down to try to grab the keyboard. My back decided, you decided to bend down to try to grab something. I shall hurt now. And one of my muscles like got very tense in my back and now I cannot relax it. And it's like, why do you do this to me? And the keyboard wasn't even there. It was on my desk. I was like, why? Why is it like this? Why must you do this to me, my back? And this happened also, like, once I was vacuuming and I just was cleaning around and it also kind of happened. And it's like, it's just a normal occurrence throughout days for me. Is it still trying to warn you? Oh, no. It is not warning, Telruin. Absolutely not. It is just pain. It's just pain. Like, it's like... How to put it? It's when your muscle gets so tense that it starts to hurt you. And also, I just realized that I have to close these. And also, it is to the point where the nerves are starting to get pressured as well. And it just hurts. It's just pain. That's it. Actually, this one I don't have to close. It can stay at whatever level it is. I do have to close these two. It is absolutely not a, not in any way a warning, it's just pain. The big screen beyond is another VR system. It's mainly just the head-eye motion monitors. It does require the old Steam VR tracking suits. It does have better resolution, contrast ratio, adjustable eye relief, and eye tracking. I see. Okay, so it's like a different type. Tori's back's, I said we old today. Oh no, my back is like this for many, many years now. It is not I am old today. It is more of... Unfortunately, I got my back after my father, and my father always had back issues, and I always had back issues since I was a child. When I was in primary school still, one of my... there are pieces in between your spine, like... Let me check how they are called. Wait, I have to remember the name of them. Not circle. Vertebrae? Is that what it is? The vertebrae? Like the... Yeah, the vertebrae. In between the vertebrae, you have like those little discs. At least that's what we call them. Yeah, they're spinal discs. One of the spinal discs for me, in my lower back, decided to slightly dislocate. As in, it moved. And it started to... it started to pressure nerves where I was almost unable to move completely because it was such a pain. My parents had to call the ambulance to help me because they didn't know what to do because their child is lying in the bed in the morning and crying in pain. So they just called the ambulance. The guys came in. They just slightly like stretched my back in general. They didn't do much. They basically just managed to stretch it lightly, and it came back to where it was supposed to be. Fortunately, it wasn't very big or anything. It was not a back hernia or anything. It was, I don't even know how to call it. They basically say that my spinal disc slightly moved, pressuring on the nerve, and that's why I had so much pain. And basically, they just stretched it a little bit. I was fine. We went to the doctor because they recommended that they take me to a clinic nearby. And the doctor just said, take the painkillers, which I didn't need anymore because, well, they relaxed whatever was the issue. Take the painkillers and just lie down for a week. So we did that, of course, with someone like, it doesn't really matter. My mom was like, cool, this doesn't really help. We went to our physiotherapist that we were already going to in general for several years. And he said that there isn't much that I can do about it, especially that my father asked actually, because at the time I was sleeping on the bed that was very old and it was not the best. So my father said, can this affect that this is what happens? And he said, well, possibly. It's hard to say, really. And my father also asked because before sleep, I a lot of times would stretch my back by turning my leg to the side, one and the other, which would crack my whole back. And my father asked if this is okay. And the physiotherapist said, actually, it's good. She should do that. So it is something that I'm dealing with for my whole life. I am kind of used to it, to be honest, at this point where my muscles just decide, I'm gonna tense up and hurt you right now. And you can guess, I'm gonna release whenever I feel like it, or you manage to find a way. And I'm like, yay! Or you can go to a physiotherapist, pay €100 and be good for next month. Corn back hernia? No, it was unfortunately not back hernia. What you guys usually do on the Discord, by the way, we just chat and talk about miniature painting or Warhammer stuff or discuss some games. Sometimes we game together. Unfortunately, you have learned a bit about this since last winter. Your spine just needs to be slightly off, and this can happen anytime. My spine, I also have a little bit of a scoliosis. It is not very big or anything, but it is enough that it does affect apparently how my spine functions. In my case, it was a punctured disc. Ooh, first day back at the warehouse, that job. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's absolutely horrible. Happens to me since, funny enough, one of my legs is 0.1 centimeters shorter than the other, and that messes up with the whole spine. But kind of solved it with extra padding on the shoe. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to solve it. I also do walk very badly, but funny enough, when I was a very small little bunny, and my mom was going to what are they called? The guys that take care of your back and like legs. But she was going with me to a doctor, and the doctor said she started walking very early. She's gonna have back problems. I hate the fact that he was not a chiropractor. No, chiropractors aren't really a thing in Europe. Like, it's not really a thing here. You have physiotherapist who is an actual doctor. Chiropractors are not doctors, so they are not really a thing. And also, no, because physiotherapist takes care of your muscles, and like he can help you with they can help you with certain things, but it is not the same. Let me check. Orthopedist. That one. That's what Google translates say. It's orthopedist. Yeah. Something like that. I have a bit of scoliosis, but it's so little that it doesn't affect me. Yeah. Sounds fun. It is fun. Yes, orthopedics. Yes, that one. They are here in Sweden. Isn't that the children's doctor? No. No, it's not. The children's doctor is a different name. I'm thinking right now how the children's doctor is called. Yes, it's It is pediatrician. That's the children's one. Pediatrician. Hey, yeah, that one. Pat something. Yeah, pediatrician. It's that one. I knew that it's gonna be something similar, but I didn't know how much. Yeah, that one is the children doctor. But yeah, generally speaking, it's not that I'm old or anything. It's just how it is. I have mostly learned how to deal with it, how to like stretch and what to do to relax my muscles. A lot of times it's not very fun, but you know, it is what it is. I can function just fine. And as long as I can function just fine, it's good. Unable to get all required materials. Building needs power to operate connected. I thought that it is connected to power. I guess those who are not powered up do not transfer power. That is unfortunate. Okay, well... Fortunately, it doesn't need much to be actually connected, so it's fine. Am I the only one here without serious back problems? I don't know. I knew the name of my language, but Google Translate saved the day. Oh yeah, 100%. I think I walk about 10-12 kilometers a week through a majority of those was from my work. Makes sense. Oh, Captain is good too. Captain doesn't have back problems. He's completely fine. My back problems are from work. I am sorry that your work caused you back problems. That sucks. Something tells me that it's not for long though. Nah, you're gonna be good. Don't worry about it. To get back problems, if you're healthy, you would have to basically overwork your back. I don't have back problems. Awesome. I hope you never do. They suck. I don't recommend. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna get the seeds once they are grown up. Why do I grow soybean? That's not what I wanted to grow here. Gah! I'm sorry, I was just given... I misclicked here. I was just given a ginger shot, which is made out of a lot of lemon juice. And it is important for me to drink it, but it's, my goodness, is it not really tasty. Life is a time quest. Backpain is an aging DLC. You get them with the time, and they don't take discounts. Damn it! I'm a mechanic for 10 years. That's the reason for my back problems. My back and neck feel like they are 8 years old. I'm sorry. How about some ginseng honey lemon tea? What's that? No, basically this is a shot that we drink. I should be drinking it twice a day. It is a shot that we make out of fresh ginger, lemon juice, turmeric, and honey and black pepper. It helps digestion system, and it helps me. So we make it and drink it, especially before sleep, because it is really helpful. But yeah. Sounds nice. It is not, but it helps, so I drink it. Ginseng is a caffeine-free herbal drink. Oh, I didn't know that. Deploying Bunoi. Hello there, Great Scott. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? So I don't like drinking it, as in I don't like the taste, but it helps, so I drink. Yeah. It like tickles your throat. I think Captain may have not added enough honey to it, actually. Aging is just stacking debuff. No! You're correct, and I hate it. I fare poorly. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. Okay, we're fixing that mistake. I am waiting for the bat tide to finish to continue my buildings. I had a buttload, but I can add more. You can try it. It tastes... It could use more. I hope it tickles on the good spot. Like, okay, so actually, the good thing about this shot is also that not only does it help my digestion system, however, I speak a lot because, well, I am recording videos, I stream, so I use my voice a lot. This fucker helps on my throat as well, so I'm happy. Because I don't have to buy, like, those little pills that I used to... grab for my throat whenever it would start hurting, and because I am drinking this every day, it actually helps a lot to preserve my my throat very well. So the real question is, diabetes dots? What do you mean by that, Hugies? This is often added to medicine too. Ooh, sore throat. Yeah, I don't get sore throat very often, but sometimes. Why is the river a spiral of doom? Because we were in a bad tide situation, don't worry about it. We are getting out of it. We are getting out of it right now. We're gonna be fine soon. They're not done with this one just yet. I'm waiting for them to be done. As you can see, soon it's not gonna be a spiral of doom. It's gonna be a spiral of beautiful blue water. Is diabetes damage over time? Technically, at least. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, fuck me. Why? Oh, because I didn't close these. Ah! Shoot! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's 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 fine. Ish fine. We're gonna fix it. Doubling the floor for a bit will ye. We're getting rid of the water. I didn't notice that I didn't close that one fully. Damn it. Some properties of ginseng is a decent energy boost, improved focus, support neutral immunity, reduces inflammation, and regulates blood sugar. Nice! I actually need it mostly for the debloating thingy, because my My digestion system unfortunately does bloat quite easily. Why is the water blood is muse on the loose? Oh, no, this is not blood. This is dirty water that humans left behind. Can we not destroy these anymore? It's too far from the and cannot be reached. The heck do you mean? Reach it. Thank you. Contaminated water, moo. Yes, it's a contaminated water. Humies left it dirty and now it's dirty. You can raise the berries or widen the drain to handle the increased flow. Oh, no, we're fine. Don't worry about it. It's red, so it might be rich in iron. You should try a glass iron, Tori. I'm good. I know that I have iron deficiency, but I don't need iron water. Thank you very much. I remember when I was in the hospital, they told me, oh, you have, Mom, you have iron deficiency. We're gonna give you iron in the IV. And I was like, okay, sure. And they were giving me the iron. And after like a few days, I was like, please stop. I beg of you. This makes me so nauseous. Please stop. And they finally stopped, but it took me several times asking them to get it away from me. Do not recommend. There we go. No more iron, please. Yeah, no, it was not. I was not feeling good with that iron whatsoever. Oh, this looks disgusting. We will have to absolutely drain this water from here, which I will do. It's okay. Now we can put stairs here. She just forgot close the gate. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we're gonna fix it. I'm gonna pause the pumps for a second and I'm gonna let the water flow through. Some slight side effects of ginseng, however, are headache, sleep agitation due to its effects. I see. I do know that I am low on iron, like my blood is low on iron, and that's probably why a lot of times I am sleepy for almost the whole day, but I choose not to care. I got the heck of a deal. 5 t-shirts plus pair of shorts for €21. Let's go! That is awesome. That is an awesome deal indeed. This year, I'm not gonna go for a summer shopping. This year, I am not going to summer shop because money. Do you need to open something? I will be opening it once we get rid of this water from this part. This is the only part that we cannot easily flush out, unfortunately. But once we get rid of that, I will open everything and flush this part out. Hello there, Underpolar. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Just jumped here. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. So I'm gonna have to open everything fully, get this out, and then start water back in. I think the last deal I had, this was from last year, but 7 shirts for $10. Oh, nice. This map is pretty challenging. It is challenging, but we are managing. And we're working on making it easier on ourselves. Also, I just realized that I might be building the wall a little bit. No, I'm not building it too much. We have to raise this up so that the water that we need to do is the water that we need to do. Mogolius, can you remind me if any of these stop the contaminated water from going through? I like physics, so in this game, I tend to enjoy the water stuff more than the colony stuff. I get ya. Can you remind me if any of the dams actually go through and stop the... I don't remember if any of these... Like... Both work, but fill valves are cheaper. So these will not allow the contaminated water out if I put it down. Watch out for chlorine gas. I know they use chlorine to purify water, but don't smoke the tablets. I wouldn't. The dog from James Bond has iron teeth, lol. Tiberborn is the name of the game? Yes, it is. You have to automate it with the contaminator sensor. Okay. But I can automate it with that. So I could technically put these like in here and just automate them with contamination sensor. So whenever the bad state happens, these close down. It would work, right? Technically. 4 on each side? Okay. Oh. Are we about to play with logic gates? A little bit. Wait, so I have to have 4 of the... 2 sides. So here... Yeah, but the other side I need to have it higher, right? Because I need to build above the water. But in this side where I want the normal water to go, I can build them lower here, right? Didn't you solve that one the last map? Yes, we were solving it the last map. I do remember. So, higher than the bad water ones? Why higher than the bad water ones? Why not lower? There would be a... so the plan is that there would be one more layer up top here. So I would be closing off the top anyways. But I wanted to make this one to not raise the water inside. You want the bad water go away faster. Ah, I see. Okay, so I have to build it up. Hard to explain, just trust? Okay. Okay, this is growing. Perfect. How are we doing with coffee? Still a lot, okay. Oh, the dirty water is here, so we can get rid of it. Man, did it spread out. Okay, let me just speed it up a little bit. They are building this part, but we are gonna have to go around no matter what. Because this one, they are... Oh wait, they will reach this one? Okay, if you reach it, then you reach it. I'm happy. The less I have to build up, the better for me. Okay, almost all the bad water is done. Let me pause the for a moment. Because we have to empty the upper part of this. And we're gonna cause a little bit of flooding, probably. Actually, no, because we opened everything, we are letting it through. I have to just empty this part completely, basically. I can use the picture on Discord? No, it's fine, it's fine. They'll just drop it in place. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to clean up my water source because we got a lot of contamination here. It'll take some time, but it's okay. Oh yeah, we have to close this one now. On City Builders, I made a PNG on why is lower. Okay. I'm gonna check it in a moment. Let me just get this one out. Deploy frogs? No, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're gonna clean this up in a second. I just have to get rid of this. As you can see, it's important. Everyone no caps for a while. Yeah, for a second. No, they have caps. They just cannot take. They cannot go to bath or well, now that they can go to bath, they cannot just go swimming yet. But they should have it soon. Okay, so this part is good. We can raise these a little bit higher now. This part is almost fine. This part we can also raise now because it's clean as well. This one is still cleaning up. Oh no, wait, these should be closed completely. Forgot. There we go, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have oil soon enough. How are we doing with building this? Doing pretty good. Perfect. I'm just making sure that this dirty water is not gonna be a problem. Okay, we're good again. We are good again. We can raise the levels here now. Perfect. Ta-da! And we're good with food too, which I'm happy for. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. Cleaner water is important, yes. Oh, very important. Very important. It's the most important. We're getting some corn, which is cool. We don't have storage for it, but I think we're gonna be fine. Can we do anything with corn? I don't think so. Can corn be just eaten, or... Nope, wait, we can. We can do something with corn. But... How are we doing with logs? More than fine. So we could put this one out here. However, nothing is adding power to it. These two are not powered. This is too big. These have no power. I would have to put it here. How are we doing with power production? Well, when everything is working, it's good, but... Their tutor can make you impotent if they contain such kind of bacteria and parasites. Whoopsie. But first, I wanted to unlock this one. So we can produce more science. However, now the question is, where do I build it? It is a very important question that I don't have answer to. Why do you not fit here? Oh, I see why you don't fit here. I don't want to build you here. I don't like that idea. You do fit here, and I could run a wire here. Fine, I don't like that. Wait, I didn't check where is the entrance. Where is the entrance? Is there no entrance? Does it not require entrance? Oh. Does it not require beaver to function? Interesting. Very interesting. Every wall is the entrance? I see. It says no beavers, yes? Good. Good! It just needs power. Let's go. Nope, we're not producing anything yet. We will be using some logs, but I think like we are okay with logs. We're building a wall. No beavers required. Perfect. We need this. We need this. And this. And... you guessed it. This. Wait. What? We're going down here. Well, down here. Well, down here. You can just build from the top, Tori? I don't think I can. I mean, we'll see. We will see. Maybe I can actually build just from the top. Maybe you're right. Maybe I can just build from the top. No. The stairs are fine because they're right here, so we should be good. I can just build another staircase. They're great at dropping things into the right place. Yup. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna build another staircase. It's fine. Okay, everything works, chat. I am worried because we had a lot of bad tides. I am a little bit worried how long the drought will be whenever we get that. And also, why are these berries not really growing? I'm guessing because of the bad tides. It's fine. Yeah, these died from the contamination, that's the issue. That's why we want to get rid of the contamination. Insert thought hours, it just works, exactly. It does just work. Can't you see that it just works? They can literally build downwards any height? Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, they're not gonna build this. What's that? We can make different colors. Ah, that's cute. Todd, get out of here. Nope. I'm gonna put it on a little bit of a higher priority so they actually build it. The other project is a little bit bigger. Outbreak, thank you, Captain. Since there is an outbreak, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Yep, wrong button. This button. Okay, I'm back. I didn't even check what it needs to be built. Fine with everything, basically. Tridivian, thank you so much for 3 months. I appreciate it. And 4 months.
One wiggle,
Thank you.
One hop, Torina, one vibe, Torina, one bongo bunny, Torina, one bongo bunny, Torina, one bongo bunny, Torina,
My goodness.
one vibe, Torina,
What have you done?
Torina, one wiggle, Tori.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, Andrew Apollo. Welcome. Happy to see you. Are you winning, Tori? Yes, we are actually doing pretty well. Welcome to Duven. Happy to see you. And hi, Birkin. Yeah, they should focus on it soon enough. I mean, I wanted them to build this one anyways. It's just this will take them triple the time or quadruple or whatever. She usually doesn't get movie references. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry I helped. Not that I broke it, but no, I did not, Lucky. No, you don't broke it. Thank you for the stretchies. I just stretched because I got up, so I'm good, but thank you. Oh, hey, you changed my, my hairstyle. I see how it is. Okay, yeah, this will take some time. These are still growing. Second time's a charm. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was stretching before stream as well, to be honest. Hello there, Poison Slushy. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. We do have a lot of, like, berries if needed, so we're good. And we're doing pretty decently right now. After the Great Starvation second, we are doing good. Are you not going to honor the stretch? I did stretch, don't worry. Don't worry, I did stretch. Yeah, they're gonna leave this one for a second, which is also good because we're gonna use up some of the logs from here, hopefully, to build these guys. It'll take them some time because it's a lot of logs and gears. No, that's a lot of gears. Do we even have that many gears? Yes. Perfect. So, yeah. A complicated machine that solves calculations without beavers operating it. Yada! Yeah, it actually doesn't need logs. It needs planks and gears and metal parts. The screws, which we have enough. Okay. Wait, no, we don't have enough. We will need 6 more. You're a gear production, you're a smelter, you're a woodwork. Where is the screw production? This is the screw production. Yeah, we need a little bit more screws, it's fine. Doesn't matter, I don't get every reference either. Still will go on when the situation is good enough. No worries, no worries. Okay, so... yeah. I still think that they should get rid of the screws. They are pointless in this. But how much this will provide of our beautiful science? Oh, 10 per hour. Let's go. So much faster. 10 times faster than these 2 small buildings. Perfect. I'm happy for that. We are doing very good expansion today, chat. Okay. But
Corgo100 I will watch this stream but without saying something. I just chill right now, but I hope you have fun, Torinee.
No
Torina
problem! Thank you so much, Dougal, for 100 biddies. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Lurkies are more than welcome. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am happy to hear. I am happy to have you here as a lurker. We have done some... Maybe I should throw out... I get that reference at random points in streams. Some is bound to wonder what reference was made. That's evil, but at the same time, very funny. Okay, so we just need gears to be delivered and some metal parts to be delivered. Perfect, okay. You guys can do it, I believe in you. Look at them go! Look at them go! And this one doesn't need power either, so it doesn't take much to make one. And it's almost done. That's how I troll. Good, because I don't believe in them. Ta-da! What's up? Oh yeah, we have to build these. It is built though, we just need to connect it to power now, which will take not long because these are easy to build. They just need one little log. I hope they can reach this one. They should be. They can normally reach diagonally. Yep, they can. Yatta! We are getting so much now. Yay! Which means we can destroy these two because we don't need them anymore. They are not really needed anymore. We will be getting so much science now. This one is paused because we can't really process it just yet. These are almost grown up. Perfect. The other hand, we can't just pretend to make references. What do you mean we can't just pretend to make references? I'm sure we can. Who's gonna check it? Who will check that we just pretended to make references? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be that guy? Okay, and we're gonna build the other part. Go back to building the other part. We are getting some corn, which is nice. We have some injuries for some reason. But we have beds, so it's fine. And we're back to building this. Forever and ever, we're gonna be here building this. I know that reference! See, we can make up references and nobody can tell us no. My mother language is German, but I had English in school since 3rd grade. Now school time is long in the past. I get it. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I am happy to have... I don't care if you are good at English or not. As long as I can understand what you mean, we are fine. Did anyone else hear Sin Bean saying that line? I don't know who Sin Bean is. No, I really don't. Okay, so this is being nicely produced. Yatta yatta. Insert people holding back Captain America. Boromir. Oh, no, I did not hear him say that, but I love... Well, no, my mom loved Boromir. I loved Legolas. Can we pick these up, by the way? It's kind of very important for me that these are being picked up. Thank you. Yeah, actor names. I'm not gonna be good at remembering those. I don't even remember the actor name of Legolas, even though I know that he also played in Pirates of the Caribbean, and I liked him there too. The only actor name that I did manage to remember was the Loki, and it was Tom Holland. That's it. Both of their roles in the books and the movies, I have to read the books. I watch the movies, I have the books, I will read the books. Damn, yeah, that's the one I remember and nothing else. Well, and Johnny Depp, of course, but you know. Oh, Tom Holland is Spider-Man. It will never get old when I am completely and very, very confidently wrong. Hiddleston is the Loki. Orlando Bloom! There we go. He did age, unfortunately, but he still looks good. Yeah, Hiddleston was the Loki man. See, Tori will never... I will always keep you entertained by very confidently being completely wrong. They're the 3 Tom H. Marvel actors. Yup. Wait, 3? I know of 2. Who is the 3rd one? Therefore, Saruman met Tolkien in person. Oh, lucky him. Hardy? Who does he play? Who do they play? Who? He was Venom. I see. I never watched those movies. I swear Tori will make me confuse so many people. Perfect. Perfect. I'm thinking of... Oh yeah, that's why I didn't raise this riverbank to double the height, because I would have to build this one here up, and this one... No, this one will be fine, but I would have to build up additional piece. And here... Yeah, so that it's double the height. To be fair, she is a bunny. We must look at the same to her. Exactly. And when an actual spy He had a rather eventful life. Oh no, wasn't the actual spy the Gandalf? I remember seeing, maybe it was not a Gandalf, but I remember seeing that one of the actors was telling no, it was Saruman. One of the actors was telling the director how people look like and sound when they die. Because, you know, they had a first-hand, like, experience with that. I remember seeing that, like, information somewhere. When they get stabbed, yes? It was Saruman? Okay, it was Saruman. I definitely remember that. He had a very eventful life. Yes, that was Saruman. Okay, it was the Saruman guy. Ah, they didn't draw yet. He actually had a very valid point. He did. I do agree with that. It was still interesting that the actor of Gandalf and the actress of, I think it was Galadriel in Hobbit, that they fell in love on the set. That was interesting. Considering, yeah, it was an interesting fun fact that I have learned. Do you know what people sound like when they get stabbed in the back? Because I do. Yeah. I mean, you know, there is suspense of disbelief, but you can break it at a certain point. We have 36 coffee beans. So we might unpause this one soon enough. I think we're building the bottom part now. Yeah, we are. Okay. I'm waiting because I want to unlock tubes to make them go faster, but they take a lot of unlocking, so I have to wait. I need 700, 1,200, 1,800 science points for it. Peter Jackson decided to not ask questions. Listen, sometimes you just don't ask questions anymore. You just watch life and let it be the way that it is. Yeah, we raised this by 2. We didn't raise this one anywhere, which we potentially could, to be honest. Because this is a very deep riverbank. So I kind of am tempted to raise it up to like 1, 2, 3 pieces high. And here we could also raise it quite high to gather more water. Now you can't argue with someone with actual experience. Oh no, 100% no. You just don't argue. It's like you're just done. That's it. This guy knows what he's talking about. There is nothing else you can do about it. I wanted to see... Oh, this needs 3k science points. How about no? And this is already the production for... A tall structure that sends out a signal to nearby bots to boost their performance. Ah, I see. Grease factory. So yeah, the rest is making bots, which I'm not gonna go into right now. Bots are cool and all, but like... Okay. No, these are still not grown up! And if I want to build tubes, actually, that's a good question. Do I have to connect? I'm guessing that I have to connect the tubes here. Entrance and exit movement speed plus 300%. So I'm guessing that I'm gonna have to put it like somewhere here. Let's say here. Oh yeah, but the tubes go this way. No, the tubes can go anyway. Okay, so can they go to the sides too? Yes. So Let's say here. Then I can make tubes up, and I can make tubes to the sides and to the front. Okay, that would be the idea, I would say. Because I don't want to block any of the entrances for the tubes for this thing, so I can build them in any direction. Because we are gonna need sideway tubes for this. We are gonna need sideway tubes for this area. We need front tubes for this area, and we need back tubes for this area, of course. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make exit here and here, as well as at the end. I'm gonna have to make exit somewhere here and then here. I'm gonna make exit here. And for this one, I don't think we need a tube system. I think we're gonna be fine. I could make it, but I don't think it's that far away and that crucial to use my resources on it, because I don't have many resources here left. I will have to, I think, prioritize going to this area to get unlimited resources there. Okay, so I can unlock the first part of the tube system. There we go. I think Tabletop Tavern is still on sale on Steam. Not a lot, but it's worth it. Go buy it. Go buy Tabletop Tavern. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's a very fun game. It is indeed a very fun game. Did it grow up? Not yet. It is almost grown up. Okay. It's almost grown up. Because we have so much soybeans that we can't really use. Okay, there we go. Now it grows up. Does the airway tube, does the tube need power? No, perfect. I'm happy to hear that. I would not be happy if they did. But I'm happy that we get much more science right now. That's pretty good. Okay, we're building this. I think this will be actually conveniently built last, so that's pretty good. Because I think I built that little like ring up top last, so that's pretty decent. Okay. Woohoo! Well-being 20! Let's go! Because we have more food options, I believe. Yatta! Everyone is happy! Yeah, because I have fermented soybeans. Mangrove fruit. Oh, so that's why we need mangrove. Hello there, the crafting gamer. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi, hi. Oh, Baptite. Another Baptite? My goodness. Game! Can we have some... Well, I mean, actually, to be honest, I'm gonna take Baptites. They are not that bad. They are not that bad. I could grow the trees. I don't think that would be a huge issue. We have 5 beavers that we could potentially direct into that. Well, 2 of them will go into the farmhouse. One of them can go here and one of them can go on the bottom, but we don't need food per se right now. We're doing good. I'm good. Happy to hear that. And another famine is approaching. No, the famine, I don't think so. We're very good with food. We have several different sources of food right now. We have corn. We have the soybeans. We have a lot of berry bushes right now available. I think we are pretty decently good. I think we are pretty decently good with our food resources right now. I think we are good. I would like to believe so. And I'm working on getting the tube ways unlocked. 500 and 600, yeah. So 500 will be done soon. Just cool. How is the construction going of our beautiful... It's actually going decently. It is taking them a long time. It is a lot of travel and stuff, but for now we can't really make it faster until I get unlimited amount of rust or the stuff. Fortunately for now they will be they will have to just travel a lot until I can make the tubes to the underground source of ruins. It is what it is. Okay, we can unlock another one. Yep. There we go. If you build a long storage there close to where they work would be a lot faster. Yes and no. Because if I build storage here, they would still not have logs at certain point because they would... My goodness! I'm so happy. They have so much happiness now. Because of the lack of resources. Like this one is getting refilled all the time from these. This one would be refilled at certain point, but then probably they would run out before it would get refilled. Like, I could build a storage there, but before they would even fill it up, it would take forever. You can set up the storages to holders prior to us filling them. I could. It's fine, I'm gonna make a tube-way system and it's gonna be okay. Because we're gonna be building up there a lot, because we will also be building the thingy here. So once I get to the resources on the left, I'm gonna be doing so. I'm gonna be building a lot of tubes. Just stating options, no need to do it, just gonna take time. Yeah, it's fine. I'm focusing on the tube ways. But you're gonna need a lot more wood for the adequate... Oh, yes. I have a lot wood being constantly taken, and I can still cut trees around. I have 300... almost 400 wood right now, and I'm constantly using it and not even emptying this one because this is just sitting here, to be honest. I should, if needed, I will of course do this, but you know. Oh yeah, next day we have a bad tide, which means I unfortunately have to delete the paths again, and we have to... This is the biggest issue. We have to pause these every time bad tides comes in so that my beavers don't get contaminated. Kind of sucks, but I don't have a better way of doing this for now. So I'm just deleting these pathways so they don't reach it. Because now I think it's gonna be too far. Yes. Okay. Contamination sensor, my goat. Oh yeah, it's great. But currently it doesn't matter because I just can't... Because I would make my beavers go into water that is dirty and just get contaminated. What are you doing? No, I deleted the path! You were not supposed to be allowed to do that! Oh, I hope they are gonna not get contaminated because it's not gonna be much. Leave, 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 leave! You stupid! There we go, okay. I deleted the path for a reason! Good morning, Draco! Welcome, happy to see you herding today. So now I just have to make sure to watch where the water goes. 2 devs beavers to the list. No, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. And we are almost there to unlocking the last tubes. Perfect. So let's start on our constructions. Yes. Let's start building this up. So, how is this working? I'm gonna have to build it in the air, most likely, because it has to go above my colony kind of thing, or maybe underneath the ground. Because can they float is my question. We're gonna learn in a moment. We just need like 2 in-game hours. Yeah. You need vertical tubes to go up. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for them to be able to unlock them. I just need to unlock them really quick. There we go. Now I can unlock them. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, how much up can we go? Okay, so they are working this way. Perfect. That means... Oh, but these... No, okay, they can. Huh? Okay, but these need the... okay. Kinda sucks, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that kind of sucks. Can I put a vertical one here instead? I wonder. Oh, like... Wait. No, okay, they cannot float. Noted. Noted. Build platform on this side and then the tube. Oh, I know. I was checking if they can float by any chance, but nope. Okay. Well, I expected that kind of. To be honest, I expected that. So we will need... That's a problem because I cannot go through this. Oh, I have to go to the side. Oh, I was so happy. And I cannot move this because the game still doesn't have a move option. Hi, yeah, because I would move this here. I have to destroy it and then move it, don't I? Hiya! Yeah, this is how I have to do this. And... Yum, yum, yum. There we go. I can imagine the beaver that invents tuning it pipe upwards. Oh, like, screw yourself over overhang 4 pieces, but very costly. Up and bap. Oh, overhang pieces? What do you mean by overhang pieces? I know, Captain. I was just so happy that I finally can work on the tube system. And I cannot go through, so I have to go this way. Oh no, this will be awful. Okay, game. The side lung platform. Oh no, these cost beans. I was gonna say, how long will the stream go? Give me a moment. I just need to like... I'm just planning out my tube system. Give me a second. It'll take me forever to build. Because I have to go all the way here. Oh! No! This will take me so long! But I have to do this. Oh, I know that they can go over buildings, but they cannot go over other things. Like, this will take me so much time to build. Oh my god. This will take forever. Wait, no, this is wrong. Oh, this will be so much work to do, dude. So vertical tubes isn't needed. This one? There we go. Oh my god. Oh? Why they no connect? Oh, it needs one more vertical here. Okay. Now it can connect. Yep. Okay. I do have to divert a little bit to go this way, so... Yeah, this is the way that I want to go. Oh my goodness, will it take me forever to do this? That's the best thing of tubes, looking at them draining your metal beams. Yup. I don't even have this unlocked to build it. This is gonna take forever. It will take forever. My goodness. Oh, this will be awful. And do you know what's the funniest part? Do you know what's the funniest part? I don't even have the efficient mine unlocked. So it will absolutely take me forever to build. Okay, we're gonna do this next. Like, we're gonna be working on the next stream on this. And you don't even have enough scrap to build it. Probably I don't. Probably I don't, and I'm gonna have to go into the other scrap places to grab more because, you know, like, I might have to actually just make them walk through this whole thing to grab scrap to build the tubes. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Progress is progress. It is. It definitely is, dude. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, does it take... The tubes are awful in that regard, man. They are awful. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see who is streaming today. Captain, do you know who I see streaming right now? And they're streaming Pal World. I am seeing Chica streaming. And Chica is our great artist. What is Kat streaming? Tears on Metals. Oh, it's some type of roguelike, I see. Captain, what do we think? Cat or Chica? We have two options today to raid, and I am not certain which one will be better. There's Umbriel too, to be honest. Oh boy, so many options. Chica. Yeah, the evil Chica, the artist. Also, see you guys next week. See ya! See you on Tuesday. For whoever is interested in the projects like I stream, the rhythm games, I will be streaming it later on. Captain! Who should I raid? Up to you. Okay, we're raiding Cat. No, we're raiding Umbriel. We didn't raid Umbriel in a very long time. Okay, we're raiding Umbriel. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you later on the Projects Like I stream or on Tuesday when we're gonna continue the Chaos Gate. Please have a nice rest of the day. Please take care of yourself. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.